Good morning. Good morning. This morning I'm just having my coffee. I'm trying to have my coffee all morning, but I got sidetracked here and there, so I'm finally gonna have it now. Give it a couple minutes. Hi Matthew, how are you? What are you up to today? I'm just making an apple crumble this morning. Thought I'd come on and chit chat while I do it. Oh, stand. Shit. All my technology is going wahoo today. Just getting everything prepared here. I had some leftover apples in the fridge, and I thought, well, instead of wasting them and whatever, they've been sitting there for a while. They're still good. There's nothing wrong with them, but just I want to get rid of them. So I figured I'll make some apple crumble, make a dessert. Should better wash them first. Matthew, we've talked about this, remember? I told you to go to FetLife. I'm not doing the Dom thing. Wrong channel. I'm here to bake, not to satisfy your needs sexually. That's what you're trying to get. Go to FetLife for that. All right. So, please. I don't think I don't know what that means. I've been around, Anybody else play this game? A, B, C, D, E, E. I'm gonna marry someone with a name starting with E. I used to play that when I was a kid. So, apple crumble this morning. Don't feel like doing it, but I gotta do something. So first, you just peel those apples. Make sure they're washed. Bella, go sit down, honey. Don't forget to click on the like up above. Hi, Cool Wizard. How are you? Oh, so you're American. I'm Canadian. Is that an American flag? I think so, yeah. So I'm just going to cut them into pieces. Not too thick because they're going to be cooking in the oven. Baking in the oven. So I'm just going to put them in a bowl. About this thickness is good. Yeah, I have a craving for pie, but I don't want to quite make pie. I don't want to make the dough for the pie and everything else. So, or the pastry part of it. So I'm doing this. It's a lot easier And it doesn't take as long. This way I get rid of these apples. All right. Can't find my peeler anywhere. I had 2 peelers in the house and I cannot find them. Things disappear around here quite often. Don't ask me where they go, but one day they'll show up. One day they'll be back in my drawer and I don't know how they got there or why they disappear. There's a timeline shift or different timeline or the borrowers. The borrowers. I think it's the borrowers. They kind of borrow my shit all the time. So is everybody stuck in that heat wave or what? It's pretty cool here today. Thank God we had a little break from that weather we've been having. Because it got up to 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Yesterday was 110 on this side of the house. Now it's, oh wow, 65 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's nice today. If you're in Canada, that's 18 degrees. Well, just under 18. Oh, wait. My bad. It was 63 degrees Fahrenheit, 18 degrees Celsius. So we get a little bit of break from that freaking heat wave. My air conditioning was just going nuts. Like my central air, it would not turn off at all. Not once. It was that hot yesterday in the house. But it kept it cool, so thank God I have one. So I have a total of 6 apples. So this is going to make a pretty big apple crumble. I'm also going to add some some raisins in this one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to soak them actually. Because I find raisins are quite dry. Well, they are supposed to be dry, but plump them up. I soak them in water for a bit. So I'm just going to grab a mug. Put about a 1/4 cup of raisins in there. Hey, Douglas, good morning. How are you, hon? I'm making apple crumble this morning with raisins. Gotta get rid of these tomatoes. Gotta get rid of these apples. So I'm just peeling them now. What are you doing? I'm doing all right. I got to get in the shower, though. I've been saying that since 6 a.m. Can you get out and eat and go pick up the medicine? Okay, Douglas, will you go do that? Go take your shower. I'll probably still be here when you come out. You know me. I'm here for quite a while. Well, I'll be cooking this, baking this, so I'll be here for a little bit. Go do your thing. Force yourself to do it. Gotta get your medicine. Just gotta peel these stupid. I hate peeling. I really do, guys. I usually give this duty to Jay. My granddaughter was here. She'd love this. She'd be like, oh yeah, I want to peel. I taught her how to peel potatoes and cut potatoes, and should teach her how to do that the same thing with the apples. Okay, there's quite a bit in there. Good. 2 more to go. 2 more to go. Usually when I'm peeling, I'm sitting down. I should be sitting down right now. Should have some coffee. I gotta find a sale on coffee, guys, because seriously, the coffee's ridiculous right now for price. There's nothing under $10 anymore for coffee, unless you get instant. But even then, the instant coffee doesn't last too long, and I don't want to live on instant coffee, right? Like the coffee that I used to buy, once in a while I used to buy Maxwell House, and it was like $18. I'm like, what? I used to get that for $9, like not too long ago. It was like $9. So they're doubling the price, tripling the price on the coffee now. It's like, why? Why is the coffee so expensive? Why? So I'm going to put some money aside just for that occasion, because when coffee comes down in price, I'm going to buy a bunch of cans for the rest of this year. Like, you know, if I have to buy 5 or 6 cans, I will. But I won't pay big amounts of money. No freaking way. I think the most I'd maybe pay is $13 if it's a good quality coffee. But for Maxwell House, I'm not paying over $10. No way. Hi, Missy. Good morning. I'm here making some apple crumble this morning to get rid of these apples that I had in my fridge. Instead of making pie, I didn't feel like making a pastry for it and everything else. And so I'm going to make some apple crumble, nice and easy. That way I can finish up this oatmeal as well. Well, I don't think I'll finish it all up because there's quite a bit in there, but kind of get rid of it so I can put the new package in there. I'm trying to go to a million things. Good morning, listening, trying to go a million things. I hear you. I hear you. I woke up late today and I was like, oh, I have so many things to do. I'm like, wait a minute. I don't have to do it. But I'm going to make this apple crumble. That's what I'm going to do. Put on my pretty dress this morning. And put my hair back. And there I go. I'm starting with this. It's nicer weather here. We got a cooler weather now. So I might go outside today and do some stuff around the yard. Unless, of course, it starts going up real fast. Surprise, you know. A, B, C, C. I'm going to marry someone with a C. Hi, Destiny. How are you? Am I good at singing? I can be, yeah. If I sing for a bit. I'm always singing. If I warm up my voice and I practice the song, yeah, I could be I'm not like Madonna or like, you know, Celine Dion or anything, but no choice, leaving to get granddaughter. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. I understand that. Blue by Young Kai. Is that I'm blue, I'm in need of a guy, I'm in need of a guy. Is that the song? 14-hour ride. Oh, man, that's a long one, Missy. I'm sure you're going to be doing some stops along the way, eh? So you have an adventure ahead. That should be fun. You're looking forward to seeing your grandkid? It's her birthday, right? I remember you guys singing happy birthday. It's for her birthday or whatever. I remember seeing the brownie that you guys made. And she just turned 3. They grow up fast, eh? My granddaughter last year just turned 8. Now she just turned 9. I'm like, what? We just went out shopping last year, not too long ago. It seemed like just a couple months ago, but no, it was a whole year. I'm like, oh my gosh. First time coming without mom and dad. So fast. Yeah, definitely. Next thing you know, they're having babies. My daughter, I can't believe it. Like, she's got 3 kids now. I'm like, you were just that little 8-year-old not too long ago. Now she has 3 kids of her own. She has a 9-year-old. One's going to be 11, and the other one's going to be 13. I was like, what? What am I eating? Apples. I'm cutting up some apples because I'm making an apple crumble this morning. So I was peeling some apples. And my daughter's going to be 30 in August. That blows my mind. I'm like, what? Yeah, I only have the one. She's my stepdaughter. Like, she's not my blood, but she's my stepdaughter. I've been in her life since she was 7 years old. And, yeah, I never had any kids of my own. Wasn't able to, I guess. It just never happened. Doctors could not explain why. And I wasn't going to go pay 10 grand to get myself artificially inseminated. That's what they were trying to do to me. I'm like, well, like, logically, nothing was happening. So, not logically, chemically or whatever, nothing was happening. So, they just said, well, we'll send you to Toronto. It's 10 grand a pop, basically. I said, nope. If I have to pay that much to have a baby, I'm not having one. So, Haley is my only child. It's good enough I didn't have to go through labor pains, right? And her mom left her with us on the doorstep at 7 years old, so. You love my hair? Thanks. Yeah, these ones are not sour, actually. These are kind of sweet. They kind of almost taste like a pear. It's a gala apple. To me, I find it tastes a little bit like a pear and an apple. Like, they're not sour at all. The only sour apples I eat are crab apples. Like, I don't eat the Granny Smiths. I'm not too fond of Granny Smiths. I find those are too tart for me. Hi, Maddie. How are you? So yeah, I'm surprised. Actually, she might come on the live. She usually does. She'll check on here first before calling me sometimes, because she's like, I know my mom does lives in the morning, so I'm gonna go check her live. She's getting it. I have had Thomas since he was 2. He is my son. There you go. There you go. It's the same thing, pretty much the same thing. You know, like, you raise that kid, you're in their life, you're that mother figure. So, hi SFA. Good morning, my friend. I'm cooking up some apples today to make an apple crumble. So I'm making dessert. Actually, these apples were pretty nice still. I thought they've been here for a long time in the fridge. And no, they're pretty nice. There's no bruises, nothing. Like, look at that. No bruises. They're not, like, soggy or anything. They're nice. They're still crisp. There are over 500 variety of apples. Hi, Natty. I'm good in. Yeah, there's lots of apples. But you don't have them all in your stores, right? They only give you a certain selection, and that's it. My favorite one so far, though, I'd say for the apples is the Honey Crisp. I love the Honey Crisp. But you're going to pay like $2 to $3 an apple here right now. So it's like expensive for an apple. Hi, I'm Raleigh. No, the song Blue by Young Ye is called Good Morning. I could stare in your eyes like shooting star. I could walk you by without thought. No, I don't know that song. I have no clue. I've never heard it. Yeah, I've only seen Granny Smith, Golden Apple, Total Brain Fart, Ambrosia. They have Ambrosia. Maybe a handful. Maybe about, I'd say maybe about 10 that I've seen different. Besides that, I don't know the other ones. I've never tried all of them. Of course, there's so many of them, right? I'm sure there's one that's gonna blow my mind and I'll be in love with it. Like Honeycrisp is my favorite, favorite. Okay. I just gotta cut them down a little bit. So I made a big bowl of it, 6 of them in total. I just want to cut them down a little bit. I don't want too big in the or too thick. It's a great way to use up your apples, guys. You know, if you got oatmeal and a little bit of brown sugar, you could make this very easily. Instead of having apple pie, it's a good little dessert. It's so easy to make. But I'm going to add some raisins to it because I love the extra raisins. Oh, let me see what happened here. Let's go back. Can I have one? Sure. There you go, bud. Hi, there you go, Destiny. Yeah, I picked apples up. Tate, New York. They have so many good ones, but I couldn't tell you their names. Yeah, I'm brain farting now, too. There's a lot I don't remember the names. These are either Ambrosia or Gala. I think they're Gala. Yeah, these are Gala. There's Pink Lady, or Pink Lady, I think it's called. Those ones are cute. Those ones are good, too. You actually cut into it, and it's like a little bit of a pink to it. What's in Blue Blazes? What? Blue Blazes? Is that what you're trying to say? What in Blue Blazes? Break over moving you to the TV. Okay, sounds good, Missy. Live on the TV, Natty, Homemaker, and her kitchen making some apple crumble. Today, I'm using apples to make a beautiful apple crumble. Break over a movie. How you doing, Okies? Good morning. Have you been in your garden yet this morning? Yeah, I've tried one before. Pink apple. Pink. Is that what it is? Let me see that. Hold on. iPhone. Pink apples. Yeah, pink ladies, they're called. Or there might be pink apples. I don't know. Making some apple crumble from the top of my head. So I might forget something, but that's okay because I'm just going based on what I remember from my head. It's been years since I've made this. I used to make this when I had my own business. Okay. And I'm trying to remember if this is everything that I used to put into it. Because I used to not only work in a bakery, I used to have my own business at home. Around Christmas time, I would make some baking and stuff like that. Homeschooled when you were a kid? No, I was not homeschooled. I went to school. I went to high school. Unfortunately, I wish I wasn't. The indoctrination of high school and elementary school. Not nice to say, but yeah. Okay, so I'm just going to put some butter on this and this, just so it doesn't really stick, you know. Just put some butter all around. How old am I? Old enough to be your mama. No, I'm 47. 47, but I always think I'm 24. Honestly, I always think I'm 24. Every year I have to count my age because I really don't look at my age. I don't count my age. I don't feel my age. Like I have no pains. I have no aches. If I do, it's because I slept wrong or something, or I did something around the house that, like lifting a couch or something. But other than that, I'm in good health. physical wise. And I'm trying to keep it that way. Well, hate school. They are bullies. Yes, schools have bullies, and they should really do something about that. They're like, no tolerance for bullies. That's bullshit. Like, even my granddaughter's being bullied. I was bullied. But to see those people now, I've had someone come up to me, hey, how you doing? I'm like, get the fuck out of my face, you know? Now I would just like, you know, tell them off or whatever. Not tell them off, but psh, get out of my face. 47, good thinking. I'm 71, ticks. You're 71, Maddie. Wow. Here from another channel so I can like twice. Oh, thank you, Hustle. Thank you, Okies Hustle. Long time no see, Okies. I need a big bowl. I need more cupboards. That's what I need. More cupboards. Or actually, no. I should just minimalize a little bit more. Not that I have many bowls and stuff, but these cupboards are. They're not. How can I say? These cupboards don't have much space in between the shelves, so you can't stack as good as you would want to. Natty, what are you making? What am I making? I'm making apple crumble this morning. I cut up 6 of my apples from the fridge, and now I'm just going to make an old recipe of apple crumble. Yokies is a jerk. I'm not talking to him right now. Do you see the stuff he says? Like, all those jokes? He's hilarious, though. He's hilarious. Like, he tries. What's going on with these garden jokes lately? They're pretty witty. You think you're better? I don't know. You guys got the same kind of style going. But when a bully touches you, you tell the principal, and the principal won't do anything. Then you get the police involved. You get a restraining order. Then they have to leave the school because they can't be near you. Because the minute they touch you and start hitting you or something, they could be charged, right? I got fed up with my bully. My bully followed me from kindergarten, from grade 1 to grade 10. Then one day I got really fed up in class, and I just ripped him a new one in class in front of everybody. The teacher told me to get out, and I was just really mad. But he didn't bug me after that. That's comments for school. Same problem here. Yeah, bullies. I'll tell you, I will stand up for a kid now. Before I was really shy. I was really, awkward kind of thing. Now, no, I don't put up with that shit from no one. Man, and this bully was a male. Okay, and he would get all the males to go after me as well. Like, I mean, spit on me, hork on me, throw things at me, get my books on the ground, everything, right? Call me names. It was horrible. Came to a point where the principal actually did do something because I had that fit in the classroom. So my parents were called in, and they told him if he does it one more time, he's being expelled. But this was a new principal, so he's like, I don't tolerate that. But besides that, my mom used to say, oh, he likes you. He has a crush on you. I said, if he has a crush on me, he wouldn't hork on me. He wouldn't spit on me. He wouldn't call me names. Like, come on. We're teenagers now. Like, I can understand maybe when they're little, the stupid things you do. But when you're a teenager, come on. When bullies don't tell the truth, and then other teachers, your ass out of the paddle. Oh, you got the paddle over there? We don't have the paddle here. It's illegal. Yes, Natty is right. Call the police. They show up, make a report, then file a restraining order. Make sure you have a good witness. Yep, exactly. They'll tell them, okay, you're out of this school. You can't be near this person. Like my shirt? Oh, this is a dress. See? This is a dress. Woo. My $7 dress from Giant Tiger. I bought it a couple years ago. I love it. It's my flowy summer dress. I got to go buy a dress this year. I haven't bought a dress in 2 years, and I usually buy a dress every year. I go to Giant Tiger because it's nice and cheap, and they got nice summer dresses there. And it's near the end of this time of year, they'll get rid of their summer dresses because, they bring in the fall stuff early. So you get your dresses for like $7, $10, and they're nice dresses. Can you do the chicken dance? Yeah, I can do the chicken dance. Oh, hold on. I forget how to do it. I can't remember now. I'm thinking of the Macarena. I don't remember how to do the chicken dance. It's been too long. Can you do the chicken dance? Destiny? Dynasty, I mean? If it continues, call the news. When the school makes news, it's bad way. They don't like that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let me tell you. My kid was getting bullied. I would go in there and I would wreak havoc. My granddaughter's getting bullied. I don't know if she still is, but I let my daughter take care of that, right? Because there's supposed to be no tolerance for that. Zero tolerance. Zero. And that's bullshit. All right. We're going to put some cinnamon in the apples. Lots of cinnamon. I love... Wrong side. I'll be there for days. So lots of cinnamon. Oh, come on. There. Okay, you know what? I have no patience. I took off the lid. A little salt shaker there. It'll take forever. Oh, yeah, baby. I like lots of cinnamon in mine. Yeah, I do. I have a 30-year-old. She's not a baby no more. She lives on her own. She has 3 I have 3 grandchildren. And 3 grandkids. So I'm going to add just a little bit of sugar. Just a little bit. It's not diabetic friendly. I know. But, you know. So just going to sprinkle a little bit of sugar on top. And then I have a 1/4 cup of raisins that I soaked in water. Just to plump them up a little bit. So see, they're a little plumpier. That was only a teaspoon. Teaspoon of sugar. Cinnamon powder. That's a lot of cinnamon powder? No, that's lots. This cinnamon powder is not, it's not Saigon or Sayon. It's just normal cinnamon powder. So if it was the other one, it'd be different. This one's not as strong as the other one. So that's why I put a lot. Get magic spoon out. Today we're going to use the magic spoon. Earth spoon. Magic spoon. Once in a while, sugar won't kill us. Yeah, that's true. I'll work it off today anyways. I can work it off fast. All right. So now I'm just going to mix that up. Ooh, you know what? I wonder if I have some cinnamon. Not cinnamon, not some. I do, actually. Make sure it doesn't get on the ground. The dog will eat that and die. Cinnamon is not good for dogs, guys. So I'm going to put some homemade vanilla. This is homemade vanilla, not the stuff from the beater. You should watch like your children because they might sneak out of the house without permission and go to the boy's house. And then the next, my daughter's 30. She's got 3 grandkids. I don't have to worry about that anymore. She has to. Yeah, my daughter's moved away. She's on her own. So I'm going to put 2 tablespoons of this homemade vanilla. So what it is vanilla bean and vodka. You let it sit there for about 6 weeks and then you could use it. So, oh yeah. Tastes delicious. Mix that all together. I'm going to put my top messages on. Show most messages, potential. I'm going to put all messages. Yeah, no, my daughter didn't get pregnant till after she was, she was an adult when she got pregnant. So she was a good girl. I was proud of her. Now she's in hairdressing school. She's going to be a hairdresser. Then she's going to start her own business. But she's doing pretty good in life. I'm going to put a little bit of lemon too because it helps it not to get brown. Go brown. So delicious. My daughter is a teacher. She doesn't condone fighting, but sometimes the kids need to maybe take care of the billing himself if possible. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So I'm putting a little bit of lemon in there, lemon juice, just so it doesn't brown. Helps it from going, yucky. I think I have enough for 2 trays. Mama says, don't have kids. Kids are annoying and they ask for too much stuff. And when they know you don't have lots of money left. Well, it depends how you raise your kids. Depends whose kids they are. My daughter didn't ask for much. She got what she got and that's it. She knew we didn't have much money. But she had a radio back then, okay? Back then. This is back then. Remember, she's 30 now. So back then she had her own CD player, her own TV. She had her toys and all that. She was good. Like, my grandson finally hit his bully. Your grandson finally hit his bully? Sometimes they have to defend themselves, Lemon keeps apples from getting brown. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'll put a little bit more because I put sugar in here, so it's going to help. Oh my God, I forgot to put the brown sugar. I wasn't supposed to put white sugar. I was supposed to put brown sugar. See, I'm talking to you guys. I got a little confused and be right back going to get coffee. All right. While you get that, I'll have a sip for you. No, I don't condone any kind of bullying, especially when it comes to going to school. And here's the thing with bullies. Bullies become bullies as adults half the time. Then they bully their wives, their kids. Or the opposite happens. They end up having children and their children get bullied. And then they see what they did and feel bad for doing what they did because now their kids are being bullied and they see what their kids are going through. And it's up to the parents to show their kids not to bully. Like if my kid was bullied, oh my God, he would get, grounded. Grounding amongst other things. I'd ask him why he's doing it and how selfish he's being and how mean he's being and all that, No, I'm not making apple cider. Actually, I have to make some wine soon. I want to make some wine. Maybe I'll make some grape wine when my Concord grapes come in. I want to do that this year. Yeah, sure. This is the mix. The apples, It's got the raisins in it and everything else. But I'm going to put some brown sugar in there as well. Now, if you didn't know this, guys, you put a soda cracker inside your brown sugar jar. That way, it won't harden. It won't turn into a rock. You know how sometimes brown sugar gets really hard? This keeps it soft. So, hi, honey. Hi, Sherry. Bye-bye, Natty. Gotta run, sweet girl. Wine sounds good. Okay, Maddie. Subscribe so you can come and chat with me again. If you're already subscribed, thanks for coming. Do you know the new strawberry wine? You have to make it. Strawberry wine, 17. Hot July moon. Saw everything. First taste of love. Whoa, bittersweet. Yeah, I haven't made strawberry wine, but that's a good idea, actually. So I'm putting 3. Oh, Jay's home. I could hear his car. Someone freaking smashed into her car yesterday. Jay went to station our block, and when he got home last night, we're looking at the back of the car, and there's a big dent. So someone dented the side of her car. Freak off. Just another shit thing we have to fucking fix. So I put 4 teaspoons of the brown sugar. I'm going to mix that in. Make sure it coats all the, make sure it coats it all. Yeah, it's a kind of dent that you could just use the plunger to pull out. but still, like, it's where the wheel is. So it's kind of, there's a big part that's sticking out kind of thing. Oh, I was like, I can hear a whistle, like a whistle. I'm like, where's that whistle coming from? And when we were getting out of the car, he's seen that. He's like, oh no. I'm like, freak off. Probably not, Douglas. It's not a dent where it's like big damage or anything. It's just warped in, and it's made out of plastic, right? So I could just take a plunger and pull it out. But it's the fact that someone didn't say anything. Jay was only in there for like 10 minutes. I watch a lot of people make strawberry wine on YouTube, and they show you how to make it. If it's probably the same way that I make it. I make it with sugar, yeast, and the juice the juices of whatever I'm making it with. So if it's a strawberry, I'll make like a juice with the strawberries and then use it that way. Some people will ferment the fruit itself, but I don't want to ferment the fruit. I actually have to make the juice for it. Oh yeah, look at this. It's getting nice and yummy. Oh, it smells good. So this morning, Sherry, I'm making apple crumble this morning. Apple, cinnamon, vanilla, brown sugar, and raisins. So, and I put a lemon juice too, so it doesn't make it go brown. Something you could try with the kids. I have to make the crumble now. Where's my bowl? For sakes. Hey, wow. Oh, there it is. So I'm going to put some brown sugar in the bowl now. The other bowl, because I'm going to make the brown topping, the brown sugar topping with the oatmeal. Hi, babe. Hi, how you doing? Good, you? Is it hot? Not as bad as yesterday.
Oh, no. Not really as bad.
What time are you going to that meeting?
When my sister goes to it.
Okay. You going to bring me a snack back?
If I can.
Okay. If they have pizza, bring me back a slice. He's going to a meeting, like a last party of the year kind of thing. So they usually have this big buffet kind of thing, like bring back a slice of pizza. Sometimes it's pizza, right? Yeah, nice people usually turn around and leave a note on the door and the phone number. I backed into somebody at Ace Hardware, but seen who got out of the car, and then I went up to them and told them. Yeah, people here, they don't give a shit. They're like, oh, better go, I got no insurance on my car. That's usually what happens. People drive around with no insurance, or there's some kid that's just learning to drive or something. We love apple stuff. You do, eh? I had to get rid of these apples. They've been in my fridge for a while, but they were still good. I just want to get rid of them. So 6 apples to do this. You're supposed to dump the strawberries inside a jug and then add sugar to top. Yeah, you do the fermentation process, right? Then you put your yeast on top and your sugar. I told her I bumped it to her car. Didn't do nothing but rubbed it out a little bit. Wax. She said that's all right. Yeah, sometimes it's all right, Like what he did was like not all right. It's just like it's indented in. But like I told Jay, just take a plunger and take that out. If not, well, it's not like it made damage or anything. Damage, where it like fucked up the wheel bearing or something like that, or screwed up the wheel. But will you make the strawberry wine right now after you finish making your apples? No, I don't have enough strawberries for that. I have to have strawberries for that. I have to have strawberries. Usually I make cranberry wine. I don't have the cranberry for that. I make my gypsy wine. I call it gypsy because you just need 1 glass and you're on your butt. That's how good my wine is. Like seriously, you're on your butt. My mom and dad love that wine. I call it gypsy wine. Hi, Grandma. How are you? Making apple crumble this morning. Here, I'll show you. I'm gonna go show you the dent. Okay, guys? I'm gonna go show him the dent on the car, Jay. To show him the bullshit that this person did to our car. Come on, go outside, go pee fast. Fast, let's go. Outside. No, in the back. In the back. Never mind the front. She smelled something. See, look at this, guys. So, like, who does that and just walks away, right? So this part here came off, but you could tell I could just pull that back with a plunger or something. Doesn't look like, actually, you know what? Can I put my hand in there and fix that? No, I can't. Shit. I'd have to go underneath. But yeah, wasn't too pleased with that. So plunger here and then poof. Because it's like a plastic. It's not like the metal. Never fails. And Jay parks away from people. Like, he doesn't like to park near people. And they park beside him no matter what. Yeah, get your zoomies out. She's going crazy right now. Go fast, 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 fast. Come on, baby girl. Come on, baby girl. Go pee-pee fast, fast. Go pee-pee fast, fast. I'll probably buy some strawberries, but I'm going to go to the strawberry patch as soon as they are open. And I'll be buying big baskets of it. So that would be the time to make some wine and maybe some freezer bags of strawberries and stuff like that. Yeah, if it would have got the light, I would have been really mad. Because we don't need this. We just fixed the exhaust. We had to get all new tires because they were bald. You know, it's like we can't afford this. We can't afford more fixing things. We got to still fix our truck. Come on, Bella. Like, we're going to get a battery for the truck this week. Thank God we got a good special on it because of my brother-in-law. But even that, you know, it's like one thing after another. Come on. Come on, Bella. Let's go. In the house. In the house. Good girl, my Bella. Bee's listening very well. You get a treat today for that, girl. I still have my laundry to do. I washed your laundry, babe.
Did you?
I'm going to fold them in a bit. I'm just going to do this first. Don't spank me for that.
Oh, okay.
Just kidding, guys. There's no spankies for me. Oh, if you're right, it's plastic. You might be able to get it. Yeah, I'll just... People have no respect for other stuff. Exactly. They don't. Like, at least come in and say, hey, man, I hit someone's car out there. You know? But no, they didn't. Jerks. Such jerks. Gotta wash my hands now. Oh, I bought this wonderful soap at the Dollarama the other day. And it's called Lemon and Verbena. Oh, smells so good, guys. See, I didn't know about verbena before until I started watching Homestead Tessie. And Homestead Tessie, her favorite smell in the world is lemon verbena. She loves to grow it and stuff. And I seen that. I'm like, oh, I gotta get that. And man, does it smell nice. It smells really good. You watch her? Yeah, a few of my friends watch her. She's awesome. I love her. I've been watching her since the beginning. Like, since she pretty much started. Yeah, I love Tessie. She's such a beautiful girl. Like, such a nice girl. I love her character. Like, if we lived close, we would be the friends. We would be friends. Like, seriously. I would want to be friends with her. So I'm putting about 2 cups of this instant oatmeal. So I want to finish this up because it's dated best before May 2025. So it's just over the date, but it's still good because it's been in here. It didn't go into it didn't stay in the bag, right? I just put it in here. So gotta use it up so I can open up my new bag with a later date. I love lemon soap in the kitchen. Me too. It smells good. Usually it's lavender that I have in the kitchen because, you know, when you're doing your dishes, it's more relaxing. But, oh, it smells nice. Oh, Richard. Richard has to poo, guys. That's why he's here again. He's talking about his poo problems. Go poo then. Don't tell us about it. Go poo. Yo, whoever did it is a fucking coward. Like, how are you going to smash someone's car and run off like a bitch? Right? Exactly. Because they don't want to pay for it, guys. That's what it is. It's like, I can't afford to pay for that. Well, guess what? You should watch how you drive then. So that's someone that was either pulling in and didn't know how to drive properly, or I can't see it being someone pulling out because Jay was parked this way, right? And that was the back. So yeah, let's put someone pulling in. So it's probably the jerk besides Jay.
Probably.
But he wouldn't have stayed there. He would have took off.
And I was in the office talking to Georgia, so I didn't see everything.
Yeah, you didn't see anything because he was talking to his tax attorney. Or tax attorney, tax person.
Mm-hmm.
So I mixed the brown sugar with the oats, 2 cups of oats. And I'm going to add some butter in there. I don't know if I'm doing this right, guys. It's been a long time, like since I lived in the apartment, that I've done this. So that's,
Crumble?
yeah.
Oh, sweet.
How'd you know?
You didn't do it for a long time.
So I'm just gonna take some chunks of, little chunks of butter like this and just plop it in there into the oatmeal. Just a little here and there. You're back. Welcome back, Janet. So
Hi,
how?
Janet.
Oh, Jay says hi, Janet. Sherry's there too, Jay,
Hi, Sherry.
and so is Douglas.
Hi, Douglas.
Hi, everybody. Grandma
Hi,
too.
everyone.
Yeah, Grandma too. Everybody's here today.
Hello, Grandma.
Look at him, eh? The guy that used to be shy is not shy no more.
Oh, I'm off camera, so I'm brave.
Yeah, you're brave right now, eh? Hi, Jay. Janet says.
Awesome.
Okay, so mix it in. Kind of mix it in. It's gonna melt when it's on top of the apples, so.
Sorry.
Hi, Jay. Sherry says.
Hi.
Hi. How's the weather, guys? Our weather's finally cooling down. It's nice today. Right now it's 65 degrees Fahrenheit, 20 degrees Celsius. So it's nice. It's nice and cool. My air conditioner did not turn off at all last night or yesterday. It was pumping all day, all night. I think I need a little bit more because I want a little bit of a chunky in there, you know. I got the stove on at 420. 420 for everything, eh? 420 this, 420 that.
Starting to see a trend there, Missy.
81 degrees Fahrenheit here already. So 81 is 26. 26. Well, that's not too bad. That's not too bad.
Hot enough.
That's hot for just this morning, though, eh? I'm getting things done this morning, so maybe possibly this afternoon I'll go out and do some of the yard. Just cut down maybe a tree or something. Cut some branches. So you can see it's clumping up a little bit with the butter. So I'm just cutting that up a little bit with the spoon. A little bit more butter. So I just want a little bit of dryness in there. Not too much, but I want some butter in there that's going to melt as it cooks. With that brown sugar, it's going to give her like a caramel flavor, I guess. 80s here. Oh, wow. So 80s is, yeah, 25. So it's not 100 no more, eh? Yesterday it was 100, 110 here. You didn't sit outside very long. It was like, even Bella would go outside. She'd sit outside for a bit and she's like, no, this is too much. I can't do this shit. And she loves outside. She's spoiled now. She gets air conditioning. She sits at the bottom of my steps, and my air conditioner, of course, comes from downstairs, right? Is that where it is? Where it's installed downstairs?
What's that?
The air conditioner.
It's outside.
Well, why is it so cool downstairs like that?
Because the cold air lowers, and there's also vents in the basement too. So it blows in the basement, and our cold air from up here seeps down into the basement.
Did you hear that, guys? That's why it's so cold. It's like a freezer downstairs. Like our basement's like freezing. So the air comes from upstairs, and she sits by the doorway of downstairs, and it's like, ah. So she's smart. And she lays on the floor there, so it's nice and cold. And All right, so now it's nice. See how that's chunky now? Not as dry. So that butter is going to melt, and it's going to make a nice crust on top of the apples. So I'm going to dump these apples in a little tray here. Okay. All right, I just had enough for one tray. I thought I would do two, but I guess not. That's fine. That's fine. You're going to have a nice dessert tonight, honey bun.
Sweet.
Yeah, Natty's making some good stuff, huh? Your favorite. Instead of apple pie, you get this. He hasn't had this in a long time, so it's a treat for him. You haven't asked for it either. I'm going to try one of these apples. Dynasty says they probably smashed it with a rock with their scary asses like it wouldn't let no fucking body put their fucking hands on my car. I would have ran and out taken off earrings, putting in a fight. No, it's too big of a dent for a rock, and it's indented in, and it was smashed. You could tell it was smashed. So as he was parking beside him, he got too close to the car and he smashed the side of it. People. Thumbnail. Sherry, take a picture and send it to me. Oh, hold on. Let me fix my strap. Tell me when you got it. Take a screenshot. This message is review. I will never let no scary ass bitch one put their hands on my car unless it's my husband. Thank you, hon. Send it to me so I can use it as my thumbnail for this video. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so now I'm putting the stuff on top. The last part of this cake. I used to make this around Christmas time when I had my business at the apartment. I only did it for about a year, but people don't want to pay. They don't want to pay, you know. They don't want to pay the top dollar of my time and everything else. It wasn't expensive. I think it was like $12, $11 for this. But it's homemade. It's made at home. It's the way you want it. If you don't want no sugar in it, I don't put no sugar, you know. If you don't want no cinnamon, I don't put no cinnamon. But people weren't willing to pay. But at that time of year, I had a few people that did buy it, and they enjoyed it. So I didn't do it very long over there because that apartment was very, very hot. We had to keep it really high because the lady upstairs was older. So that apartment was very hot, and I couldn't cake decorate because my icing would melt like instantly because it was so hot in that apartment. So I had a hard time keeping up with my cakes because I couldn't do my icing, and I couldn't keep my icing cold enough to make my cakes and decorate it and all that. So I was like, you know what? That and the fact that people are very picky and they want things a certain way. It's like, well, this is how I make my cake, and this is what's in it. You know, I could offer certain things like, oh, no sugar or whatever, but some people are like, oh, is it vegan free? Is it vegan? Is it this? Is it that? Is it dairy free? Oh, fuck. I said, nah, it's not worth my headache. So I just kept on working in the bakery instead of just my business on the side as well. There it is, guys. Look how pretty it is. Dynasty says hello. Jay. Hello. Sorry, Dynasty. There's quite a few people in the room. I have to try to remember everybody. Hi, Carter. How are you? So I'm going to put that in the oven at... Actually, I'm going to put the foil on first. I put a foil on because I don't want the top to cook as fast as the middle. So I get the middle to cook, and then I take it off so it just browns the top. So I'm going to put this on for... Because it's my stove and it's a piece of junk, I'm going to put it in for 30 minutes, and then I'm going to take a peek at it, okay? Dynasty says hello. Okay. 30 minutes at 4:20. 30 minutes at 4:20. Oh, hi, Carmen. Hi, Carmen. If she's around, I don't know there, but she might be. 30 minutes. Let's go. God bless you and Jay. Oh, thank you very much. God bless you, Dynasty. Blessed be, my friend. Coffee. Babe, there's coffee. You want coffee?
Sure.
What time's your sister coming here?
Should be here soon.
Oh, shit. Do we have time? I'll put it in your Tim Hortons cup.
Sure, I do.
Oh, so she's watching too? Carmen! I made apple crumble today. It's so yummy. Maybe you can make it. Good morning, you filthy animals. Ah, sister! I'm gonna have to change the moderator because the moderator is really strict, and the moderator often blocks the stupidest stuff. I just made apple crumble, sister. Ah, fuck! Burn my freaking tum.
Your tum?
My tum.
Make it hard for you to hold it things?
You be quiet.
Shall we?
You be quiet over there.
Shall we?
Nice, yum. You just woke up. I slept in this morning too. Jay let me sleep in again. I'm going to get used to that because summer's here. I don't have to wake up with him as much. Unless we go camping. Then we'll be up at 6, 5. Bella, why do you put the ball right there? I know I can see the ball, but don't put it where Mama's going to trip and kill herself. She puts the balls right at my feet and I don't see it. And sometimes I trip or just about kill myself. So it's like, I'm trying to teach her not to put the balls at my feet. And you know what she'll do? She'll put it in my room, right at my door. So when I go at night, it's dark, right? And I get my foot caught in the freaking ball because it's a ball with holes in it. Oh my God. You want to see someone get livid? It's me. Because one day I'm going to fall and I'm going to break my neck or I'm going to trip and I'm going to hurt myself real good because of a stupid ball. Summertime! Summertime! Had 3 days left to sleep in and then back to work on the Saturday. Oh, sister. What are you going to do for your week off? What you doing on your 3 days off, sister? So this is what Jay puts in his coffee. Coconut sugar. Instead of sugar, he puts coconut sugar. 3 days left. What are you going to do? Anything big planned? When's Al's holiday? Al's supposed to come here this week too, eh?
Yeah, bring the battery.
Yeah, bring the battery. We're going to put the battery in the truck finally. Then we're going to... Last time we ran the truck, we got the battery on... We charged the battery. We got the truck running. But it was making a weird sound like there's some weird sound going on in the truck. So we're like, oh, shit, you know? But then the battery was drained. It wouldn't start after that. So we need a new battery. Hopefully that's all it is. We'll find out. If not, I'm selling the damn thing. AJ, I'm sick and tired of this shit. It's a Dodge Ram. So Dodge Ram parts are becoming more and more expensive. So it's like, we're debating if we want to even sell it. Like, maybe just sell the thing. We have our SUV, but our SUV doesn't have a hitch on it, and we have a trailer, so we can't really use a trailer if we don't have an SUV with a hitch, right? So that's why we use the truck. We go in the bush with it, we go camping with it. Nothing like usual thinking, maybe beach day. Bringing my car in the shop to be worked on now. Oh, shit. What's wrong with your car? Vika Powers. Are you married? Yes, I am. Say hello, my husband.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, yeah, you sound like a sissy.
Hello.
No, use your big voice.
Hello.
Hello.
everyone today?
No, use your real voice, Jay.
Oh, but it's sissy sounding.
Today, not now. So we'll be at mom's until we're ready. Oh, okay. So you're at mom's. That's cool. Well, I get to visit mom and dad. Do you live in a caravan full time? No, I live in a house. I have a 5-bedroom house with a basement and a big property. Can you see him? What, you guys never seen Jay before?
And you never will. Oh, hi.
He's working right now.
No,
He's busy right now, okay, guys? I don't want to bother him. He's reading right now.
Yeah.
He just got home from work, so. Jay is humble and kind man. Yes, he is. Very much so. But don't double cross him. He won't be so kind. Don't piss him off. Don't get on his bad side, you know. Takes a lot to piss him off, but when he's pissed off. Let me tell you this. He's a redhead. And everybody knows what redheads are like. Where's my kids? My kid's in school right now. She's 30 years old and she has 3 grandkids, so she doesn't live here. She's in school. She's taking hairdressing. Yeah, my daughter is not at home no more. She's a big girl now. She's married and everything. She just got married in April. She has a how old is Sierra now? 9? A 9-year-old. The other one's going to be 11. The other one's going to be 13. I live in an old house. She probably thought that because of my ceilings. This is an old house. We bought it and it's over 100 years old. So it needs a lot of work. We're working on it as we can. We bought new siding on it. We got the new roof on it. We got some new floors. We got a new bathroom. But it's every year we do something different. We try to update it as we can. We save the money for it. We don't like to live in debt. So it's cash only. You know, we don't like to live in debt. So if we don't have the money, we don't do it that year. But we try to save up to do these things. How's life feels in the late 50s? Can you share your perspective? I'm not 50. I'm 47. So I couldn't tell you my perspective of being 50. Sister, did you get my mention video I added you at last night? No, I didn't see it, sister. What video was it? Was it the one on Facebook? That post made about Dad? Those hot dogs are to die for. What hot dogs? Did I miss something? What hot dogs? The ones I bought? On my last grocery haul or something? Or one of my grocery hauls? What do I do for fun? I'm pretty simple. I just do whatever I want to do, I guess. Depends what kind of mood I'm in. I'm not into sports. I don't do sports. I like going in the bush. You know, we take pictures in the bush. He goes hunting in the bush. We like camping, but we haven't done that in a long time. My downtime, I do puzzles. I do knitting or crocheting. I used to do a lot of arts and I used to do crafts and stuff like that, but I'm not too much into that anymore. I'm more cooking. I'm cooking all the time. That's my fun thing. I cook all the time and make videos. Am I a fan of chocolate? Oh, yes, of course. I'm a big fan of chocolate. I'm a chocoholic. I love chocolate. If there's no chocolate in this house, I'm like a fiend. I got to look around the house everywhere to find a little piece of chocolate, even if it's chocolate chips. We don't go without chocolate in this house. If you watch my grocery hauls, you'll know that sometimes I'll have these summer stashes and I'll have like a big amount of chocolate. And every time I go to Dollar Tree, it's chocolate. Every time I go to Dollar around chocolate, you know. I try to, if I see chocolate on special, you know I'm buying a big amount of it. But I'm not one that gorges on chocolate. You could ask Jay. We only have one piece of chocolate a day. So if we have like the double, like I'll show you. Ugh. Here's one of my stock chocolate stashes, okay? So we get these bars, they have 2 of them in each one. So if we have this, well, I'll have one side, he'll have the other, but that's all we'll have for one day. I don't overdo it with my chocolate because, well, it's sugar and sugar makes my sugar go high. But if I have dark chocolate, I might eat a little bit more because it's less sugar, right? So I'll try to make things with chocolate, like chocolate cookies, paleo cookies, that kind of thing. Or I'll try to make something with chocolate if I can, so I could double dip. No, I don't travel. Not far, anyways. I haven't left Ontario. I follow a guy on here, seen on live, made these 2 days ago. Oh, you can't send me a link, Lynn. If you're trying to send me a link, you can't send it on here. I won't accept links because of Cash App. People are stupid and they try to put Cash App on here. Or not Cash App, or WhatsApp, whatever you call it. Bella wants to play ball 24 hours a day. Send it to my Instagram. Oh, okay. I'll check it out then. How do I keep positivity in this negative world? Turn off your TV. Turn off your news. Turn off your TV. Your news feeds on YouTube, your news feeds on Facebook. If it comes up to things that are negative, turn them off. Say, not interested, not interested, not interested. And it won't show up in your news feeds. Okay? That's how you block the negative parts of this world. People come onto your channel and start talking about the world events. You tell them straight up, I'm not interested. Please stop. And if they don't, you boot them out. I don't put up with people that, want to spread fear and negativity because that's not how I live my life. Yeah, there's things going on in the world, but I don't have to hear about it. Delete and block the war and negative news. I do, exactly. It's not in my timeline. I live here in Canada, and right in front of me is what is going on at this time. Everything else does not matter. Can you go in the other room, please, and take that message? Okay, just the sister. So yeah, I don't put up with that. Like I seriously don't. I put up with a lot of shit in my life. I had a lot of anxiety in my life, a lot of fear in my life, fear mongering, fucking gossip, all that shit was around me all my life. I don't put up with that as an adult. All it does is causes problems with your body, it causes diseases if you didn't know that. Because you hold that stress in your body and it causes kidney failure, it causes cancer, it causes all kinds of things. But people might not know that because they weren't taught that, because it's not part of the curriculum, it's not part of the system, it's not whatever, right? So yeah, I try to keep positive. I know there's things that go on. I know there's going to be negative days. I'm going to be sad some days, and that's okay. I could feel sad, I could feel anger, I could feel all those things, but I don't wallow in it. If there's a reason for it, figure it out, fix the problem, get rid of it, go back to your happiness and joy. Because that is what keeps your body in alignment. And that's what keeps you healthy. That's what keeps you young. And that's what keeps your hair from going white as well. I was reading something about that yesterday, why people's hair actually goes white. I got to look into it more to find out if it's true or not, because some things are bullshit, right? But it sounds about right. I know what other snacks you can make for tonight. So you can make their little things, little train inside the oven with chocolate like spread, chocolate around, and add this thing, then the train inside the oven with chocolate like spread and chocolate around, and then add marshmallows or Reese's. Oh, I don't have that stuff though. I don't have marshmallows, I don't have Reese's. And what's this train? What do you mean a train? You should try this new recipe, like just act like chocolate around like your tray and then put it inside the oven, then make it out and marshmallows in it, and then put it back in the oven. Oh, like a kind of like a s'mores? A lot of things going on. I get demotivated sometimes. I don't want to see suffering, lots of things. Then don't watch the suffering. It's going to happen no matter what. It's always happened, guys. People say it's getting worse. It's not getting worse. It's actually been happening throughout history. Okay. Now we see it because we have internet. We see it because it's bombarding us on Facebook and everything else. We're just seeing it because they're pushing it out. They want us to see it. But that's the thing. It's there. We know it's there, but why wallow in it? Because it's not going to do anything for you. You know, you can feel sad. You can pray for them. That's what I do. I pray for them, you know, so that they don't suffer and everything else, but I don't watch it. I don't watch the news because the news just fear-mongering, you know, hate. It's just putting it out there to divide us, to make us suffer, to make us sad, to make us mad, to make us racist, to make us, you know, it's bullshit. No drama llama, no stress on me. Yeah. They could control us more when we're angry. Do you know how to make Reese's? You make the spread for the, I guess the peanut butter. I haven't really made it, but I could see it being easy. I can't see it being that hard. Just got to find the exact recipe for the middle of the Reese's, you know. And I know it's a lot of sugar, so I want to make it less sugar. That's why I'm blonde. Can you make a chocolate cake with marshmallows? I'm sure I can. Depending where you live as well, sister. It could be your city, your country, poor economy. Yeah, exactly. And it's depending, like she says, depending on where you live. It depends how you live too. Like, I'm not saying everything's perfect. Don't get me wrong. Nothing is perfect. But I choose to live in a world where I deal with what's in front of me, and that's my path, you know? Instead of watching the news and tuning into everybody else's issues, everybody else's war, everybody else's problems. Like, you know, you watch the Kardashians, okay? You watch all these people on TV, like, you know, you watch their lives and stuff, but it's all dramas. It's considered a drama for a reason, right? I don't really follow that stuff, you know? Even like, I used to watch, like, I'll give you an example. I watched Honey Boo Boo. You think I'll watch that now? So much drama. It was cool when she was little because it was funny, right? It was cute. But as an adult, that show has become nothing but dramatic, you know? And so things like that I don't watch. I try not to watch.
I'm out.
Okay, have a good day, hon. Lock the door, please. I uninstalled most. Gotta turn off the news. Yeah, exactly. You know what? Yesterday on my YouTube, the news feed, all about the war right now, all about the attacks right now, all about Trump. I'm like, not interested, blocked his channel. Not interested, blocked his channel. You know, I was like, I keep getting it. I'm like, why? I don't even watch this shit. They're trying to pump you into it. They want you to know what's going on. It's like, well, what? I can't do anything about it. I can't do nothing about it. So don't advertise it to me. I found or other video and it said ultimate score dollar chips. Yeah, that's the one where I had this big haul of chips. Check it out. Is that the one that you're looking at? The one I just went for Dollarama? Focus on your home life and watch people with positive vibes like Natty. Exactly. And that's why I try to make this channel positive. So people could come here and they could chat about other things besides the world news and the shit going on, you know? And this way they could just talk about life in general, talk about their grandkids, talk about cooking, talk about the good stuff, you know? Life. Good life. Vika, you should try listening to some meditation videos at night when going to sleep. Me too. If my vibration is off, you know what I do? I start looking for megahertz. Okay? Go on YouTube, look up for megahertz for whatever you're feeling. So if you're having insomnia, look up for megahertz for insomnia. Listen to that while you sleep. Okay? You look up for things for depression, anxiety, for healing your body. Megahertz actually help a lot. It helps me. I started also playing games with memory. Oh, you started doing that, sister? So it has helped you, eh? I was doing that so much at the apartment. I was sleeping on the couch every night because my mind was just going crazy. And there was a lot of negativity around me 24 hours a day because I worked in a retail environment. And, you know, people around me were very negative. And, yeah, it came to a point where I couldn't adjust my mind because it was just constantly fearing and, you know, getting to those bouts of anxiety where you catastrophize things. And yeah, exactly. Enjoy each day and be happy. Sudoku. Yeah. I can't. I tried Sudoku. I can't really play that. I don't understand that. But Mahjong, I love Mahjong. The card game there, the Chinese card games, I love that game. I could play that for hours. Partner therapy for my anxiety. She wants me to try for memory. Yeah, it would help, sister. It gets your brain going and it keeps you focused on that instead of other things as well. Puzzles too help. Start doing puzzles if you can. If you want some puzzles, I have tons. You can pick them. You can pick some here if you want. And they're not hard. They're only 1,000-piece puzzles, 500-piece puzzles, so you can do it in no time. You're addicted to spelling game? Those are good too. I haven't had time to play any games. I've been wanting to play 7 Days to Die because if I have aggression, I'll play 7 Days to Die and I'll go kill stuff with my zombies, right? And I'll go hunting and kill bears on my game and stuff like that. But I haven't had time. I just don't really feel like setting up the game and all that. I'm like, nah, I'll just sit here and I'll do this instead, you know, or I'll fold my clothes instead. But I used to play video games. I used to be right into video games, but there comes a point when you play so much that when you go out in the outside world, everything doesn't seem real. You know what I mean? It feels like you're still someone in the video game. That's to the point that you don't play anymore because it becomes too much of an addiction. Sudoku. I each block you do 1 through 9, then gotta have 1 through 9 and 1 through across the line. Numbers. I hate numbers. I've always had a problem with numbers. So even playing number games is just like, Seriously, when I was younger, numbers to me were like Chinese. Was like reading Chinese. I couldn't understand it. They tried every way to try to help me grasp what I was looking at, and I couldn't grasp it. As an adult, though, it changed. I understand it now, but I didn't understand it then. Could have been my stubborn brain, though. I didn't want to learn it. It's almost as if I wasn't in. Yeah, it was as if I wasn't interested in learning. But I was good at learning English. Like I was better. I learned English reading before I learned French reading, and I was in a French school. So I was reading English and writing English before I went to school, and I think it was because of Sesame Street, because I used to watch Sesame Street, Polka Dot Door, that kind of thing all the time. But my dad asked me one day, he goes, "What does that say on the TV?" And I was reading the Weather Network. He's like, "How come you know that?" I said, "I don't know." And I knew how to read English, so they started teaching me, gave me a book, and I looked through the book, and I was reading the book in English. But in French, the teacher would read up the book, and I would memorize it. So I would fake read. So I would know page per page just by memory. So the teacher would say, "Okay, your turn to read." So I'd read out loud and everything else. But I wasn't reading. I was memorizing what she said and just rebuttaling it. So when grade 2 came along, they're like, "Well, you got to go back in grade 1 because you don't know how to read French." Meanwhile, I know how to do everything else, right? So by the time I got to grade 5, they're like, "Well, you're too old for this curriculum. So we're putting you in grade 7. So I went from grade 5 to grade 7, junior high, right? So they changed me schools, and yeah. So it was always like a clusterfuck in school. You know, it's like, you're smart, but you're not. You're smart, but you're not. You know, it's like, well, because you didn't put me in the right curriculum, and you weren't watching from close what I was actually doing. But I had a photographic memory when I was a child. I could watch a movie once and then go replay the movie, and Lynn will tell you this. Lynn, I think, was the same way. We could tell you word for word what that movie was, like what the words were for that movie. We would rebuttal it as it was going on, like, you know, saying it with the actors. But now, I can't even remember what I watched last week. I can't tell you who the actors are. I used to know all the actors and all that. I used to know all that stuff. Something happened in school, and I don't know what it was. It was some kind of programming. But I remember being in a stall, one of those cubicles, and they put the headphones on, and they made me listen to some kind of music and made me write out stuff, right? And I think that's when I lost my memory, my photographic memory. Because I used to remember anything anybody would say, word for word. Now I can't do that anymore. And it stopped. Like I noticed it when I was in my 20s that I really couldn't do that anymore. And I was like, why did that go away? But you don't notice those things when you're a kid, right? Yeah, exactly. We should have been twin sisters. Well, we pretty much were. Mom dressed us the same. A lot of times, if you had a green outfit, I had a green outfit. If you had a purple outfit, I had a purple outfit. Or she'd get the same outfit in just different colors. You know, like you would get pink, I would get purple. Mind you, at a certain age, we changed a lot too. Like you went to the blonde, you were the blonde skinny girl, you know. I was the brunette, kind of châtain hair. And we were both tall, but I was chunkier. But both of us, we grew so fast too. We were both 6 foot tall by what, 15, 16, sister? You were about the same age, eh? You have messed up feet because you wore my old shoes. Probably. But I think that's hereditary from Dad. That's from Dad's side of the family. Because Uncle Mike has it, you have it, Dad has it. The reason I don't have it, I think, is because I wear sandals all the time. And often I'm barefoot, so actually shoes will do that to your feet, right? 5'10" at 15. Yeah, so there you go. So I was 6 foot by the time I was 15. But then I stopped growing that way. Just go this way. Click on the likes, guys. Click on the likes. Give me a thumbs up. Helps out my algorithm. So you go to the top, right there. Right click on that little bonum there. The guy with that little head. And go like. Thumbs up. So I can't wait to see how this will taste. How it will turn out. I haven't done this apple crumble in this oven yet. I don't know how long it's going to take. But yeah. Oh, what am I eating for supper tonight? I don't know what I'm having for supper tonight, guys. I had fish and chip yesterday. That fish I bought from Food Basics and those French fries turned out really good. And I made some sour cream this week, so I've been putting the sour cream on it with green chives and salt and pepper on my fries. So it's like a, fully loaded kind of thing. Be nice to have bacon on it, but those Craven Dish French fries that I bought for $1.88, not the same. Not the same. They changed it. They're dry. They're very dry. Like I'll cook them normally, not to a crisp, but they're dry. They're not as good as they used to be. Yeah, it was so good. It was so good. And I put it on olive ciabatta from the Metro. Those olive bread ciabattas are so good. Because ciabatta buns are usually chewy. Like not chewy, but they're hard a little bit. These ones are soft. They're nice. They're nice. And they have black olives in it. So good. A little bit more expensive, 4 for $3.99, so they're $1 a piece. But even not reduced, I would buy that because it's just 4 nice sandwiches, So we put that on there with some mayonnaise and some relish, mixed it up. Made my own little tartar sauce. I want chocolate now, guys. Okay, so I'm going to have an island bar. So these are for $1. You see them? They're 2 for $1.25. There's 3 of these in here. A lot of produce changing here, too. Not quite the same. having switched some out. We used to. I agree, they're not the same. The cantaloupe I bought, they're kind of hard. Like, you know how usually they're juicy? These ones are kind of hard. But when I picked it up, it was frozen. So it did something to it. I don't know. Like, I buy cantaloupe and I cut it up and put some in the freezer. Then I use it for whatever. That's fine. But this, I don't know. It just tastes weird. Coconut. Chocolate. Strawberries don't taste the same? No, they don't. They don't. But I bought the Dole one from the Dole company. Those are nice. They're nice and sweet. They're very nice. If you get it from Dole, they're good. Right now they're on special, Lynn. $188 at Food Basics. Let's check on my oh god, I love those coconut bars. Okay. I'm gonna check on my oven now. My stand sucks. Okay, hold on. All right, make sure that it stays. Okay. All right. I'm gonna get mad. There. Okay. Woo! Turn some lights on. Let's check on the damage. See if it's actually cooking. Took a bite. Oh yeah. It's delicious. So delicious. It makes a fucking good. Okay. Ah, hot. Oh, it's getting there. Let's see what the apples are like if they're getting soft. Starting to get a little soft. Not too much. Stupid stove. I guess I'll put it in for another 25, but I'm going to keep this on. And just the last minute I'll put it on. Or last couple minutes I'll put it on. I got to check the temperature of this thing. I don't think it's at the right temperature. It says it's 420, but I don't think it is. I think the thermostat on here is fucked up. There's a way to do it. I got to look at my book. It's been a while. So let's put that back in there. Okay. Another 25. That'll be 50 minutes for this stupid cake. That's weird. And they're off. I've been on for 133. People often ask, well, how do you stay on live so long? I like talking to my people. I have a lot to say. It smells delicious. Any talking in my teeth? No? Okay. You guys are my mirror. Well, it does look nice outside today. I'd go outside and talk with you guys on the deck, but it's too loud with the traffic. That's the one thing I don't like about this house is the traffic. Because I'm off the highway. So if I didn't have traffic, it'd be great. I don't hear it inside, like it doesn't bother me inside, but when I'm outside, you know, transport sometimes are dicks. Okay, sister, go take a shower. Wash your body, you filthy animal. So I'll show you the chocolate bars that I like. So these are Meteor. So this has caramel inside of it. 2 for $1.25 at Dollar Tree or Dollarama. These ones here are called Lupo Dream Bars Caramel. Lupo Dream Bars Caramel. 2 for $1.25. Now these ones here, if you're from Canada and you know what Joe Louis is, tastes like a Joe Louis. Titans are like a Mars bar. It's got the peanuts caramel. And there's 2 in each one. So, you know, it's just a regular size bar, like up to here. So it's like a regular size bar, but 2 of them in one. Exactly. 2 for $1.25. You can't get that anywhere. Even Dollar Tree now, their chocolate bars are more expensive. But you go to Dollarama, helps my stocks. I shop there because I got stocks, right? So, or you got stocks. Island bar, like I just ate right now, that has coconut in it. There's 2 in each one, $1.25. And so I got 3 of these island bars. And that's not my stash. That's my everyday thing. That's my everyday bowl. I got the chocolate, 70%, 74% chocolate. That's $1 something too at Dollarama. Jaguar, and it's from France, so it's good chocolate. You know, usually the 70% chocolate's kind of waxy. This one's not. It's really good. And that's it. All I have left from that is my ginger mints. These are ginger mints from hell. You put one of these in your mouth and you got to spit it out within 5 minutes because you'll burn your mouth. It's so gingery. It's from Casey Candy. We get them here in Canada. I don't know if you get them anywhere else. Manufactured from Trinidad and Tobago. No wonder. Product of Trinidad. You get this and you put this in your mouth when you have a cold or a little bit of sore throat, and man, it gets rid of it. I'll tell you. But it's considered a candy here. They're expensive there? Yeah, they're starting to get expensive here too in the stores. But like I say, I only buy them at Dollarama now. I used to buy them at Frugal's. Frugal's, oh no. My chocolate bars I used to buy for $1 that are now $7 a bar everywhere else. I won't be able to get them now for $1. I used to get them at Frugal's. Same with my diabetic chocolates. $1 a bag and they're like $5 everywhere else. I'm so sad that Frugal's is closing, guys. That makes me so sad. And I'm sad for the people that go there. You know, some people, like I said, even the cashier, she says she doesn't shop anywhere. She buys all of her food there. So it's like, it's very, very sad. See you later, Janet. Have a great day. Thanks for coming. Yeah, ginger's good for colds, for stomach aches, for nausea. Yeah, I can't believe it. I really don't know what we're going to do because a lot of my stuff came from that. My snacks or meats sometimes came from there as well. But in the last 6 months, I haven't really bought meat there because their meat has gone up in price and it wasn't really the meat I wanted. But even a lunch meat, I used to get a lunch meat packs for $1. Like, you can't get that for $1 anywhere. It's $6 a bag now, like a pack. I used to get ham there. I used to get like corned beef. Now it's like $6, $7 a pack, and there it's just $1. I'm like, what the fuck? Guess I won't be eating lunch meat anymore. Not that lunch meat's good for you, but I just don't want to pay high prices for things that I know are not worth that price. It just boils my blood, right? Like some people just buy the lunch meat. I'm like, I'm not paying $6 to $7 for like 6 slices of meat. That's bullshit. You know? So we go without the lunch meat. We just buy normal meat, like steak, chicken. Use that, roast beef, chicken, that kind of thing. Use it that way. But probably healthier for me. Less nitrates. There's a reason for everything, I guess. Gotta look at it optimistically. So this is my little stash. I just get this little container at the Dollar Tree. I write sweet treats, and that's where I put all my chocolates, put it in the cupboard. When I want a chocolate bar, there we go. I have another one for crackers too, but that one's empty because everything's in a box right now. Why is that still freaking? I just dried it.
Yes, it's expensive. Got the kiddos some for Lunchables. Just do them like a snack plate.
So you did try doing that? Did you find it was less expensive? And do the kids like it or what? Because when you buy a Lunchable, I was looking at them the other day. They were on special for $2 something, okay? And there's about this much meat, this much cheese, a couple crackers, and I'm like, ayoy.
This is expensive. Got the kiddos some lunch. Okay, what's that?
They love it, eh? A little bit more filling too for your older one, right? Did you try getting him pepperettes? Like get those meat sticks at Dollarama or Dollar Tree. Dollar Tree is less expensive. So you get the big ones like this for I think it's $1.75, or you get the ones that are like jerkies for $2 something. So let's say you get like you could have one a day to go with his snacks kind of thing, and it would help him satiate his appetite a little bit because he needs a little bit more protein. Especially young boys, they need some protein to up their protein. A lot of times they're hungry. It's because they're crashing from the sugars. You know, their power drinks and you know the junk foods they eat. A lot of times it's junk foods that make them hungry, so they keep eating because they're craving sugars. I even tell my daughter, like, try feeding my granddaughter some things that are good, like healthy fruits and stuff like that, because it will help her satiate her a little better. Yeah, exactly. Even if it's not dry, extra chicken, like a chicken salad, or even having chicken breast sliced up, and like you can buy the chicken packs that are already sliced up of the chicken. It's a little bit more expensive, but if you buy the chicken breast and cut it up yourself, you can even grab some of those and you know a little bit of some crackers or something to go with it. I feel like I'm doing dishes all day, every day. It's become my habit. Every time I talk to my daughter, I'm doing dishes. Every time I'm talking to you guys, I'm doing dishes. At least my dishes are done. Can't say I don't do dishes and clean. Wow, 13 likes. Thank you, people. Thank you. Thumbs up. I love it. Oh, you know what? We should go for a little walk together, guys. I'm gonna go give some food to my little chippy. You wanna go outside, my baby girl? Okay, let's go outside and see if we can see the chippies. Didn't get fed yet. I gotta sweep up the deck today. Got seeds all over, some shells and stuff like that. It's not so windy now, so I can put this back up here. There we go. Chippy, chippy, chippy! Elvis! Elvis! Where are you? Billy, Billy, Billy! Oh, look. He's right there. Hi, Elvis. Hi, Mama Baby. Can I pet you today? You gonna let me pet you? Don't jump. Don't jump. Last time you jumped. It's just the mamas. It's just the mamas. Yes, it's just the mamas. Oh, you're a good girl. Yeah. Are you Shorty or are you Elvis? They both have a really short tail, so it's hard to tell sometimes. I think this is Elvis. Yeah, it's Elvis. Hey, you're Elvis. You let Mama pet you. Yes, good girl. It's my good girl. Yeah. Who's the good girl? Yeah. Mama's good girl. Yeah. Okay. I gave you water. Did you see I gave you water in your bowl? Morning, Claire. Just feeding my babies. Waiting for my apple crumble to come out of the oven. Bella, where's Elvis? You gonna stay outside with Elvis? Man, is it ever nice today, guys. There's a nice cool breeze. But look at my tree. I can't believe how tall that grew. Like, it's touching the roof almost. Welcome to the jungle. You got fun and games. But you could see that. I don't know if you could see it, but there's cotton balls everywhere. That's because we have a creek, not a creek, but a pond further back. And it's got those, not shit sticks. I call them shit sticks all the time. Cattails? I think the cattails are exploding right now. You know, and all the fuzz is going everywhere. Look at all the fuzz balls. Can you see it? Wow. All right. Maybe I can sit outside and wait. I'm going to go get my timer then. Do you need to go outside? Do you need to go outside? Tell Mama. Outside. Tell Mama outside, Bella. Hey. Tell Mama outside. So pretty, girl. Sherry says you're very pretty. Say thank you, Sherry. Thank you, Sherry. Hold on, Mama. I'm going to tie you up. Mama, tie you up. Come on. Okay, hold on, guys. I'll get you to look at the sky. How about that? Look at the sky while I do this. Come here, Bella. Come here, Bella. All right. Okay, you can go now. I'm going to sit outside because it's nice out. Just get my stuff ready here. Got to get my timer. Don't want to waste any of that summer. If I can enjoy outside, I will. Where's my timer? 10 minutes. Holy cow. We have already gone through 15 minutes, guys. Can you believe that? 15 minutes. I just put that in there 15 minutes ago. Well, I'm excited to try it out anyways, the apple crumble, because I have some ice cream to go with it. All right. Now, nice and comfy. Just 62%. I'm just going to put this up a little bit. There we go. Now I can see you all. I got to get new glasses. I don't want to. I like the way the glasses look. There's nothing wrong with my glasses, but I got to get new lenses. And I don't really like the style of glasses they have nowadays. And I don't like change. Because when I get glasses, it changes my whole way of look. Like my whole look. Got to be good with ice cream. Oh, yeah, it's going to be good because it's the chocolate cherry, black cherry. So it's got chocolate cups in it. It's got cherry chunks in it. And it's got the pink ice cream and the white ice cream, the vanilla ice cream, and the chocolate ice cream. So it's a mixture of that. But it's frozen yogurt. I thought it was the ice cream. I'm like, oh. Then I seen it was frozen yogurt. I'm like, that's even better, though. It scoops better. I was thinking about going to get some more of it for $3.99. That's pretty cheap. Jay did pick up some more of those drinks, those sparkling waters. He's like, he needs it because of his bus, right? He gets really hot and comes home and wants something cold to drink. Oh, the baby. He's back. Elvis. Let's see if we can tune in there. Oh, you want to go see the baby, guys? Let's go see the baby. Oh, no, she's leaving. Where are you going? Elvis has been around for quite a while because we had her since RJ was around. So if you watch my videos way back when RJ was around, so was Elvis. Elvis has had
babies every year since. And her babies start coming around. You'll see another short tail we call Shorty. That's her baby. And they get along, which is good. Because usually they fight, but the both of them come from the same area. So I think they're in the same vicinity as well. So have a great day. Have to bring Billy to my daughters. Okay, Missy, have a great day. Safe trip for you. And enjoy your time. Bye for now. Forbes magazine said Canadians are the nicest people in the world. What do you think? I agree. I agree. I don't really know about the outside world, what people are like, but based on what I see, talking to other people, watching YouTube videos from people from other countries and stuff, they like Canadians because they're so nice. So, oh. Oh, excuse me. Let's go see him. Elvis, pictures for peanuts, baby? Hey, pictures for peanuts? Hey, pictures for peanuts, yeah. Bella, what are you doing? You eating grass? Your belly not feel good or what? Oh, the babies. Come here, babies. Ah, oh, her little cabin broke. I gotta fix that. I gotta make a new one. See, RJ usually goes in there and gets the stuff. But RJ's not around anymore. I mean, Billy. So I gotta fix that. I think I'll just remake it. My God, I can't talk today. I think I will buy another one and repaint it and make it look pretty. That one's falling apart. I have a hard time talking. So I haven't been able to sit outside because it's been... Oh, Amazon. You want to see my dog go nuts? Bella! Amazon's here. I ordered myself some mics. Bella! Yeah, hold on there. We're going to go check this out. Hey, get out! She won't bite. She's a good girl. She's just saying hello. Come on. Hey. She won't bite. Thank you. Got a package. You guys get to see my unboxing. All right. I used to have, the hamster tunnels? We used to have a hamster tunnels, and the little chipmunks used to go into it. Okay, I don't want to show my address, so I'm just going to put it here on the stand. Okay, so I'm going to open this. Santa na pelcola. Pascahosa. Okay. I didn't even look at the address. I'm like, it could have been someone else's package. But it wasn't. It was mine. Guys, you'll be able to hear me now. It's going to be proper microphone. Yay! Little treat about myself to congratulate myself for coming this far. So I thought I'd splurge and buy it. So me and Jay will have one of those, especially for Saturday night, so you'll be able to hear Jay a lot better. I'm excited. Hopefully it works. It's wireless, Bluetooth, plug and play, 30 meters of transmission range, precise radio, clear timbre, highly sensitive, widely compatible. Looking forward to it, guys. So no more mumbles. That's awesome. I'm really looking forward to it. Now it says 2 minutes for the dessert. Oh. Tonight's podcast with Natty and James in the low, deep voice. Yeah, I guess I could use that for a podcast, eh? I could do my own sound effects. Bow, 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 bow. You know, pretty good at that. Okay, so I think it's going to be ready. So let's put you on the stand, guys. Back on the stand. Get things ready over here so we can get the yumminess out of the stove or oven. Stove, oven, same shit, different day. Gotta figure out what I'm making for supper, guys. What can I make for dinner tonight? Everything's in the freezer. Oh. No, I don't have buns. I was gonna say chicken burgers. There's chicken burgers I put in the air fryer. It's gotta be something easy. Fried rice. I don't have chicken, and I don't want rice today. No, I had fried rice the other day. Let me check. Hot dogs. No, I don't have freaking bread. I don't have breads. I don't have bread or buns, and I'm not making bread or buns, so nothing with bread or buns. So no hot dogs, no hamburgers. Get James to pick some up. You know what? I just have to say, Jay, can we have burgers? He's there, right? He's there. But that costs $16 every time, $17 every time. So it's like, that's $17 I want to put towards something else. Like on my grocery haul this week. He gets paid tomorrow. Or Friday, though. Maybe. Oh, for buns. Yeah, I could do that. Tell him to make some hamburgers. I might just do that. Get some hamburger buns. I try not to buy things during the week in between my grocery haul, unless it's a necessity, like, you know, something we really, 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 really need. But, it is ready in. My timer didn't go off. It's at 0, but it didn't go off. Or did I miss something? What the hell? It's going backwards. Oh, time to get a new timer. Crab hands. Okay, we're going to get this out of the stove now, or oven. If I say stove, it's the same shit, different day, okay? Okay. You know, it's always the same people that come on my lives, and I love that. You know, I get some new people, of course, but the followers that do follow me, I appreciate you guys. You know, I love talking to you all. I know who my friends are. I know some people have things to do. They work and stuff, which is cool too. I understand that. But the ones that do come on and talk to me, I love it. Get to see how you guys are doing, what you're up to. Oh boy. Yeah. Still a little dry. I don't like the fact that it's dry like that. So I might just put some more butter on top. But I think I'm going to melt it in the microwave first. Then pour it on top. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Sherry! Thank you. Sherry just gave me $10 on it's a shout out for you, darling. Thank you very much, my darling. Mwah, I love ya. You're such a good $10. Whoa! Thank you, thank you. Super chat, super chat. Loving it, loving it. Thank you, my love. Loving it. That $10, I'm gonna put it on a stock up. I'm gonna put it towards the next can of coffee when it comes down on special, or I'm gonna put it towards some kind of stock up. My $5 stock ups. That'll be 2 stock ups. So when I get that check, that $10 is gonna go towards that. That will help big time to fill up my magic pantry. Okay, where is my brown sugar? Where's my brown sugar? Aw, Sherry, you just made me smile so big. Let me just. You made me smile. You made me smile. I'm like, what can I do with that 10? What can I do with that 10? In your jar. Yeah? It's in my jar. I have to remember that when I get, they send you a check when you get to $100. They don't give you anything less than that. So when I reach $100, I'm going to take that $100 and I'm going to take about half of it. And that's going to go towards my $5 stock ups every week. So that's going to be cool. Excellent. Because most of the money I'm going to get from here is going to be towards my food. Because that's what I do, right? I'm food. Food. So I put brown sugar in here, guys, with 2 tablespoons of butter, and I melted it in the microwave. So now I'm just going to mix it and I'm going to put it on top. Oh, I'm going to get there. I'm going to be monetized soon, too. I'm up to 700 more hours to get monetized. Or just under 700? Yeah, because it's 3,000, just under 3,200. So I'm getting there fast. Then that's going to be more money coming in, right? Because the commercials. You know what? Every freaking video I make now has commercials on it. Like even the ones I made recently, they had commercials on it. The other day there was 2 of them. I'm like, what the heck? I appreciate you, Sherry. More than you know, girl. I appreciate you so much. Okay. All right. There it is, girls and boys and girls, madames and messieurs. Maintenant, je vais mettre le beurre dessus avec du sucre brun. I'm going to put the brown sugar with the sugar on top. The brown sugar. The butter with the sugar on top. Just because it's there's still some dry spots. So just to give it that extra flavor. There we go. Look at that. It's going to give it a little bit of a yummy flavor. Oh, yeah. That tastes good. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Hello, Nicola. How are you? This is an apple crumble. And I'm about to put it back in the oven for another 5 to 6 minutes because it's almost ready. So let's put it in for 5 to 6 more minutes. And then we'll have it ready. Smells good. I should do date squares one day. Oh my. Let's hope this thing's not going out because it didn't go off last time. So I'll put it in for 6 minutes. It was weird because when I put it back on the timer a while ago, it was going up instead of down. You know, like a timer goes down. It was going up. I'm like, what the heck? That's the next technology, I bet you. Smell-o-vision. Mind you, some people I wouldn't want to smell. You know, they've been on the computer for days. They've been gaming for days. Like, but if I could say, okay, guys, here's the smell. Click the button. You're like, oh, it smells so good. Oh, it's tea time. Tea time. Maybe just change battery. I don't know if it has a battery. Oh, it should have battery. Thank you, Claire. My bad. Look at this. There is a battery in the back. I used to throw these out. Only get them for $1. Okay, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to put the... Thanks, Claire. Duh, Natty. Oh, that stinky fish, the most stinky fish in a can. Yeah, I wouldn't want the smell-o-vision on for that. Did you watch that, Sherry? Isn't that disgusting? I don't know how people eat that. I don't know why I didn't think about that. I just usually throw them out because they're only $1. It's 4:40 p.m. here, Natty. I'm waiting to see the apple crumble, so I'll be here. Perfect, perfect. Here it is, 10:39 a.m. It's still morning time. Look at that, still morning time. I've been on since 8:30 this morning, but that's fine. It's only been 2 hours and 6 minutes on this live. My freaking nose. I gotta kiss a fool because it's so itchy. Yeah, that smelly fish. If it smelled like that, I wouldn't want it in the room. And Jay's friend had bought in a can for like $60, $60 or $80. He ordered it from somewhere, and he wanted to do it in my house. I'm like, I don't think so. You do it at your house. He's like, well, I can't do it at my house. My mom's there. I was like, well, too freaking bad. You're not doing it here. You're not doing it on my balcony. You're not doing it on my property. That's the stinkiest fish in the world. 2 hours is nothing. 2 hours is typical. 3, 4, 5 hours is like, that's natty. I get talking with so many different people. So many people come on that I talk to on a regular basis. So I get talking then. I'm going to try doing short lives. I hope I can do it tomorrow. Nicola, just get on there. Talk to your people. You know, I'm sure there's people that watch you that enjoy talking to you. You could say, got any questions for me? You know, just talk about whatever you're doing. Just do your thing. If you're doing a kitchen thing, just do your thing. Do your recipe, answer questions. It just happens normally. You don't have to be shy. You're just talking to a camera, right? But then you see your friends that talk to you on a regular basis. You get excited. You're like, oh, there's Sherry. Oh, hey, you know, like you get excited. You get to see your friends. Because that's what happens, you know. Some of these people become your friends. Some of them might just be people that drop in and they're only your live friends kind of thing, which is cool too. Because I have people that don't comment on any of my things, but they come on here and talk to me. I'm a natural. I guess I am. Me and my sister, when we grew up, we used to talk on chat lines. Okay. I don't know if you guys had that where you are, but when we were younger, there used to be phone lines where you could talk to people. Hey, how's it going? You know, and you make friends and stuff. Then they became Quest Personals, where they became personal lines, like dating sites and stuff like that. But before that, it was just a party line where people just talked and became friends. We were on there a lot, and we grew up like that, you know? So we got used to talking to people, meeting people and all that. But I was always a shy girl in person. In person, I'm a little bit different. Unless I know you, you're my friend, it's different. I'm quite shy. Like, I don't really talk to people. Like, you know, I don't go up to person and talk to them kind of thing. We're all brothers and sisters. You're my sister. You're my sister. That's my real sister. Sunshine's my real sister. She's the only sister I have. I don't have any brothers or sisters except for her. My only sibling. But yeah, you just go on. And like, if I was on there, you'd be talking to me back and forth, right, Nicola? Because we talk to each other. It's the same thing, except the only thing is you're talking with your mouth, right? You might stumble on words and stuff, and I do it all the time. I might not articulate words. I might say words backwards. And it's like, well, if you like my channel, you enjoy who I am, you'll laugh it off, whatever. You don't really care. You're like, that's who Natty is. So I tell people, like, yeah, just go on and just be yourself, man. Just be yourself. Just be. That's all you could do. Don't fake it. Just be yourself. Nicola, just be yourself, man. Are you subscribed to my channel, Nicola? Because if you're subscribed, and I see that you're subscribed, I'll be able to add myself to your YouTube, because I'll see you, and I'll go on your live when you're on there, and we'll talk. All right, so when you go live, I'll see it. If I'm around, I'll be like, oh, there's Nicola, right? It is hard to remember everybody I talk to because I got over 1,000 followers now. So to keep up with everybody's names and everything else, if I don't see you on a regular basis, I don't quite remember exactly. Damn, that was a good one. My nose was haunted. Gotta get those buggers out. Okay, so 2 months ago, I'll have to go and check. Because like I said, I follow a lot of people. And there's some people I'm not even subscribed to that I follow, right? It's hard to keep up with everybody. But if I see you on a regular basis and we talk a lot, then I start to notice who you are. You know, we start to follow each other. No, not daily. Not daily. A couple times a week. And on Saturday, I have the lounge night. That's when we play games like a card game and we have taste tests. That's like a specific night. That's Saturday night lounge night. That's at 8 o'clock, so you should check that out. Okay. Yeah, that night is pretty cool. We get some good laughs in there. There's a couple of people come in there, and they're quite funny. And if you come in on a regular basis, I start to recognize your name, and I start to give you a character, basically, like, you know, like an intro. Like Bert Dookie! He's one of them that comes in our lives. Everybody knows Bert Dookie now. Because his name is so funny, it made me laugh so hard the first time I saw it. Sherry is one that comes on often as well. She's a very good friend. Sunshine's my sister. She comes on as well. So there's quite a few people that come on here. Douglas is another one. I can name quite a few. If I forgot your name, I still love you. Yeah, I look forward to it on Saturdays. It's like getting together with my friends and just having like a little, not a party, but you know what I mean? Some laughs and, you know, some shit and giggles. Because we never know exactly what topic's going to come up, because we play this game, the game of things, and then there's like question periods and stuff like that, and we talk about certain things, and someone can have like a comment or a question or whatever, and it spirals into a conversation that's sometimes so hilarious. Nicola, I have apple rum muffins in the oven just waiting. Ooh, Nicola, do me a favor. Go on my last video, because I can't do that right now. I can't log out of this live or anything. Go on my last video and comment, hi, it's Nicola. Okay? So that way I will go check out your channel again. Because I'm sure I am subscribed to you, but I'm not quite sure. I'm subscribed to you, Nicola. Love recipes. Your channel looks interesting. See, look at that. You're getting subscribers. Nicola, are you a male or a female? I can't tell from your icon from here. Yeah, I figured I met you from one of those people, because I followed them as well. I think on Okies is where I met you. Or I've seen you anyways. I'm Malaysian, actually living in Italy. Ooh! We just tried a nice dessert from Italy. I picked it up at Dollarama, and it said from Italy, and it was made with Sicilian lemon, and it was quite good. The cake actually. Sunshine, she does a little bit of food, but she mostly sings. She's starting to put more of her music, like she likes to sing on Smule. So she's putting more of her music out. She has some food videos as well. She started with the food, but now I'm telling her, like, put out your music. So she's starting to put out more of her music. No, you don't sing on social media? My sister does. She sings on Smule. I sing in a lot of my videos. Like, I'll just belt out singing once in a while. And that's the thing about me, guys. I'm like that. I'll just belt out singing the most awkward times. Even when I was working in the bakery, I didn't care if there was customers and stuff. I would sing. If there was a song that came on the radio, I would sing it. I still do that. I shop and I'm like singing my song. If there's a song that comes on, I'm singing when I'm going down the aisles. Not as loud as I do when I used to work, but you know, if I'm going shopping and I'm like going down the aisles and I'm like, you know, this is a good song. Kind of blocks out the people too. See? But I sing out loud. But it won't be the whole song. You know, because if I want to sing the whole song, I have to have the music with me. Usually it's in my mind and I come up with the song. Country music. I used to sing a lot of country music, but Jay can't stand country music. Jay cannot stand country music. So 3:30 in the morning, not a soul inside. City looking like a ghost town on a moon summer night. Raindrops on the windshield, there's a storm moving in. Coming back from somewhere where you never should have been. Thunder rolls. Thunder rolls. Do you know that song? Maybe I have friends out here. I have one from Mexico and Philippines. Yeah, same here. I got friends everywhere. It's awesome. Get to meet friends you never would have met before, you know? Get to see their way of life, the way they cook, the way they live, their culture. Hey, Natty, did you check out Billy Currington yet? Can't say that I did, no. Who's Billy Currington? Every light is burning in a house across town. Waiting by the telephone in a faithful flannel gown. Asking for a miracle, hoping she's not right. Praying against the weather that's kept her out all night. On the road. On the road. On the roads and the lightning strikes. The love gonna go on the sleepless night. Soul goes on out of control. You breaking home. Thunder rolls. Okay. Sorry, I got a little song going there. Country singer. No, I haven't been following too many country singers. Like, you know what I mean? Like what's going on country wise. I know the old songs from Garth Brooks, Alabama, that kind of stuff. I'm washing dishes while I just finished up the last bit of dishes. People are crazy and more. I'd have to listen to it. Is it on YouTube? Hey, what do you do with money that your mom and dad gave you for singing lessons? Hey, what'd you do with the money? Douglas! You seen what I did? I went viral. That's what I did. Please help me, I'm falling in love with you. Me too. Garth Brooks, Willie Nelson, Alan Jackson. Yeah, I like the old country. You know, like not old country, but that country. You know. I'll have to go check it out, Claire. Hey, hey, mama, said the way you move, gonna make you sweat, gonna make you groove. Led Zeppelin. Okay, so I'm gonna let this cool off now. It's ready, Freddy. You just gotta let it cool off, and then we're gonna have some num nums. I saw a woman, can't stand still, ain't hard to do nothing. Gotta let it cool down. Billy sounds good, and he's not hard on the eyes. I didn't think you liked country music, even though you liked Garth Brooks. Well, I'm not like a huge fan. You know Willie Nelson? Yeah. He's still doing tours. Yeah, I know. He's still going at it. On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Billy is good looking. I'd have to go check. Let's go check. Billy Cullingham. Write down the name again so I can check it on my computer. Let's check out if he's a hottie. That's all I want to know, if he's a hottie. Mama, he's crazy. Crazy over me. In my heart. Billy Curtington. Curtington. Let's see pictures. Oh, I think you told me that. I think you mentioned him the other day. He's kind of cute. Hello. Not as curly anymore, though. As he ages, his hair is getting straighter. Poofy, but straight. He is, yeah. Let's listen. I'm gonna try listening to a little part of music here. A part of his music. Billy, 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 Billy. Billy, 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 Billy. Oh, look at that famous person. She's cool. Gotta scroll up again and see how to spell it. Carrington. People are crazy? Listen to it. Hold on, okay? I know I can't show you guys what it sounds like, but I'm going to check it out. You can see my reaction video, okay? It's got a nice bum, too. Boot it off. Monetized, demonetized. Great voice, yeah, for sure. Suckers for cowboys. He's not really dressed like a cowboy. He's not really dressed like a cowboy, like. Not in this video, anyways. I just want to go like. See that hair? That's kind of hair you go like this and you kind of. That's hilarious. to check out more of his music. Tight jeans, white t-shirt, and tan. Woo! Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Didn't know he sung that song. That's a good one song. I'm gonna have to check it out for sure. All right, so I'm gonna put the stuff on a plate and we're gonna try it out. Cause I'm hungry. Hungry. Oh my god, you know what? I only had a coffee so far. I didn't even have breakfast. So let's put you down this way. You know, it's a lot easier to do this than make a video, guys. So my muffins are also now just ready. Ooh, what kind of muffins? Is that what I used to do to Jay's hair? That's what I do with Jay's hair now. He has long hair. Like his hair is poofy. When I met Jay, he had curly hair like that. But he was blonde. And when his hair is wet, it goes red. Because he's the redhead. Still kind of crumbly a little bit, guys. But that's okay. Now I'm going to put ice cream on the side. And I'm using the Black Jack cherry yogurt. It's got chocolate and it's got strawberries, cherries in it, and all that good stuff. So I'll put this aside. I'll show you what it looks like. See? Look at the chunks in there. My muffins are almost ready. Yum. Apple rum. Oh, apple rum. Yum, yum. Should have boiled what? Yeah, that's what I say. It's a little crumbly. But it's good because it's brown sugar. It's got the butter. I don't want too much ice cream, but just put a little bit of ice cream. Not too much because I don't want too much sugar. It looks good, eh? I'm really hungry right now. I didn't eat breakfast, so this is kind of like a breakfast for me. All right, taste test time. Taste test time. Apple crumble with Black Jack cherry ice cream. Yogurt. Sorry, frozen yogurt. I'm just going to eat this first because there's a little piece of, see that? Chocolate cup with cherry in it. Nat and listening to Allison Cross when you say nothing at all. Cool. Okay, so here goes. A little bit of that crumble. And yes, I'm using my magic baby spoon because when there's something like this that I eat, ice cream especially, I like to eat my baby spoon. A little bit of ice cream. So good. Turned out great. The apples are cooked. Okay. I'm going to taste it without the ice cream. Let me just cleanse my palate a little bit with the coffee. Anne Murray playing now, actually. That's an oldie. My favorite country song I love singing with a guy as a duet. Okay, so no ice cream. Turned out good. I think next time I do the crumble on top, I'm going to mix it with melted butter and then with some brown sugar to make it more like clumps, you know what I mean? A little bit more clumpy. So it makes it like, I think the last time I made it though, I might have added granola because I remember there was like crunchy parts to it. Yeah, I think it was with granola. Mmm. Mmm. I took the time to make it. I didn't know I was going to make this today. I looked in the fridge. I'm like, I got to cook up those apples. I'm going live in half an hour and I'm cooking up these apples. I'm going to make a crumble. And look at what I did this morning. Apple crumble. Looking at you eating that, I could not wait for muffins to cool down. Well, believe me, I was looking forward to this because I was starving. I didn't feel like cooking. I didn't want eggs. The English muffins are frozen. It's apple crumble. Now check this song out. You and James would love it. Well, I won't check it out right now. I have to cook every day. If I don't cook every day, we're going to starve. I don't do a video every day, though. That would take up my life. I try to do a video a couple times a week. Go live a couple times a week. Text that to me later. Not right now. There, it's going to show up on my phone. It's going to go beep, 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 whatever. Just text that to me later. I'll check it out. I want to check out music right now. I want to do my taste test shit. All right. I'm loving it, guys. Definitely very good dessert. I would only eat one slice a day or one piece a day. Only because it's a lot of sugar for me. And because I watch my sugars, I try to watch my sugars as much as possible. And there's a lot of brown sugar in here. Apples, you know. So this is a nice, easy thing to make when you have extra apples you don't know what to do with, or your apples are about to go bad. Cut them up. Brown sugar, cinnamon, a little bit of lemon juice. Mix it up. Put raisins if you want. Then just put them in there. Put the brown sugar on top, and you cook it with some butter. And there we go. Trying to tell, I forgot my name. Okay, I'm trying to tell myself I have one muffin to have one muffin. I put them in the freezer so I don't eat more, because then I have to take it out, let it unthaw or thaw out. So just oatmeal, and then I put dabs of butter, mix it in as much as I can, and you put a little bit of brown sugar, cinnamon if you want. Mix it all up, then put it on top, and near the end you pour brown sugar and butter again if you find it too crumbly kind of thing. And I just poured some on a little bit, and there you go. Yeah, it's a good fall thing too. But this is even good cold. So it's definitely a fall dish because you got to use your stove, or a winter dish. But yeah, you could do that with apple rhubarb as well. You could do that with blueberries, frozen blueberries, or even fresh baked blueberries. I should try it with blueberries one day. I was originally going to do it with, on the top, you put box cake mix on top. You put dabs of butter on top and let it melt. And then it makes like a crust on top. I was thinking about doing that way, but I'm like, nah, I'll do it this way. I gotta get rid of that oatmeal. There you go, Sherry. Kids would love this. Hubby would love this. He'd be like, oh, darling, you gotta make this more often. Be a nice breakfast too, in a way, you know, because it's got the oatmeal and the oatmeal apple cinnamon. When you cut it up, scoop it. There you go. Hi, Garage Ninja. Good morning. You just missed me making apple crumble. I'm just enjoying it now. Putting this. Oh shit! Was my dog outside? Bad mommy. That's okay. She likes to sit outside. It's a nice day today. If she wanted in, she would have barked. Bella! Hold on, guys. Bella! Come on. Come on inside. What are you doing? How come you didn't come see your mama? Because you went there and said go in the back. Come on. Go inside. Oh, you're all dirty. Oh, dirty girl. Okay, let's go inside. No, inside. Hold on. Watch it. Watch it because my stand's a little bit. Come on. Come on. Watch my stand. Hold on. Hold on a second. Mom, we're going to move the stand. Mom, we're going to move her stand. Careful. Careful. Easy. Okay. Okay. Okay, Garage Ninja. Have a great day. Bye, sister. See you later. It's nice out. There's a nice cool breeze. Bella was sitting in the back of the car in the shade. I forgot her. She would have barked though if she wanted to come in. Not a bad mom. She was tied up. You hungry? Mama cook for you? Mama make you chicken. Okay, Mama gonna zap it in the microwave. Have a great day, Garage Ninja. Thanks for coming in. Mama gonna make you some nice chicken for lunch, okay, babies? It's a nice day today. You got to sit outside for a long time, yeah. Hey, you sat outside for a long time. Let me see here. It just reconnected. Okay. Oh my God, look at all the YouTube, Ryan, TLC. Got all these notifications. Okay, so yeah, like I'm gonna figure out what I'm making for dinner. So Jay is off after Friday. He's off for the summer, which means I have to push myself and push him to help me paint the roof. Not the roof, the ceilings. These ceilings have not been painted in a long time. They need it because in the video it looks gross, but it's not that it's gross. It's just they need to be updated, like painted nice. You know, I don't want to replace it because it's costly to replace the ceilings right now. Like I don't want just a flat ceiling, right? I want to kind of keep that 60s kind of 70s look, but I want it updated where it's nice and clean and crisp. I got the paint for it, the bullseye paint, the 123. We're going to use that because there are some spots that had water damage from years and years ago. So we're going to do that. Got to get the motivation to do it. I got to move everything off the counters and I got to put the plastic down so nothing gets splattered. And same with the living room. I have to move everything out of there. It's a job. It's a job. And I really don't like painting, guys. I fucking hate it. I hate it with a passion. I hate it with a passion. So does Jay. Jay doesn't mind doing walls. When it comes to ceilings, it's hard because, it's, so we're tall, so it's pretty good. And our ceilings are not that high, but yeah. So we're going to do that. We're going to work on our ramp this summer. We're going to work on the bottom step. Like I showed you, we have bricks right now for steps because we took off the ramp part last year. It's just a piece of wood to go down, we got rid of that. We just put those steps for now. But we want to level it off, make it look pretty. Yeah. Still got to do the yard. Still got to get the truck fixed. Still debating if we're going to sell it or not. Not too sure. Not too sure. Lots of things up in the air, guys. But so far, that's what I have planned so far for when he's off. Yeah, you were saying that. We'd love to do our deck too. It's just not right now. It's still sturdy. It's just like that crooked, right? My whole house is crooked, so it doesn't matter. I live in that old crooked house, okay? Like if you went in my pantry, you'd be like, whoa, psychedelic. Because the house is crooked on that side of the house. It's a little bit like slanted. I don't see it anymore, but others will. But that's because we live in Northern Ontario. The house shifts during the winter. And we live on clay. So it's just a lot in the summer and the winter. So yeah. Sometimes I think this will be my forever home. Sometimes I think this is not my forever home. Maybe I'll rent it out and buy a smaller place. We don't know. We don't know. We'll see. Yeah, that's what we're doing too with our ramp. Just replace the boards, right? If it's sturdy, why take it all apart? That's just a big job in itself. Just replace the parts that are split and whatever and broken up, eh? It's just a matter of freaking doing it. I don't like to ask people to help. I don't like asking people for help. And if I do, they're usually contractors that have a business, so then we pay them. So I rather do it that way. But then those contractors are busy and stuff, and some of them are very costly. So I'm like, let's just do it ourselves, Jay. Do what we can, and we gotta try to do it. Jada can't do as much as he used to, so I gotta do most of the grunt work. But Jay could help, like when we do the painting and stuff, he could clean the brushes, he could set me up and everything else. I'll do most of the painting. He'll do he's able to stand for so long. Then his back hurts him and his hip hurts him, right? So he could do so much for so long. But like I said, he could clean the brushes, he could get the paint for me ready, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Or, okay, go get me some Wendy's there. I'm not going to cook today, or something like that. Yes, that's what happens to ours. It splits and it dries out. It's like almost like a rot, right? Like that's what happened to the ramp, like the railing. And when I unscrewed it, take it off, it just fell apart in pieces. I'm like, holy shit. Yeah, don't ask anybody for help. If I do pay him, if I drop dead here in the house or some reason, probably nobody would find me for at least a week. Oh, Douglas. Wow. So you don't ask anybody for help. Where do you live in an apartment or do you live in a house? Like I've always been like that. I don't ask for help for anything. I never have been that way. Unless it's a do or die kind of thing, like I'm really stuck and I really need someone's help. But other than that, I don't like to ask people for help. The only person I really ask is my husband. Like I'll ask Jay for help, of course, because he's my hubby. There you go, baby. You could eat. Good girl. Enjoy your lunch. Do your prayers. You don't have friends or family, Douglas? Yeah, I'm very with this. I try to be self-sufficient. My sister's like that too. We're very, how can you say it's, there's a word for that. I forget what we call it. self-reliant kind of thing. We don't rely on other people for help. No, I got a house. It's next door to my mechanic, and he would see my vehicle not move within a week. Then I'm sure he would come and check on me. Wow. See, for me, my daughter checks in every day. Hey, how are you, Mom? My parents call once in a while. My sister checks in. But other than that, no one else checks in on us. You know. You don't have a wife or anything, eh, Douglas? You're single? Do you have kids? I hear that a lot, like some people that don't have anybody. And that saddens me. Like, you know, like there has to be someone in your life. Even if it's just a friend or a neighbor or someone, you know, like I don't have very many people that I associate with in my personal life. It's very limited, like it's very small. I do have some family and stuff, but you know, in my home and stuff like that come to my home and come visit me or whatever. It's very small. But I've always been that way. I've always kept myself to myself. Well, I can't say always. I've had friends and stuff, believe me. It's just after a while you find out what kind of people they are. And you find out they're not really your friends. They're just there for a reason, for one reason or another. So things change, right? You become leery of people. You become like, you know, more careful of who you let into your home, who you let into your life, how people treat you, you know, things change. And I've noticed in the last 5 years how much people have changed. Who your friends are and who you want in your life and who values you and who will be there, you know, and not just be there for themselves. I've had a lot of people in my life that were like that. It was selfishness, you know, more about them, never about you. So I was to the point, well, if it's a one-sided friendship, it's not a friendship. Oh my God, blow my nose. Was that good? Did you like that? Wash my hands. Did you like that, Bella? Was it good? I'm glad you liked it. Okay, let's see. Let's see what does share import. Sometimes we have to. Yeah, exactly. No, I got a house next door. My mechanic. Okay, read that. And I got some friends that drive by to go to the restaurant a block away from my house. They don't see my vehicle move and they're in the same spot. I'm sure one of them would knock on my door. See, sometimes it's how you perceive things as well. You may think that people don't care, but people actually do care, you know? Because one person can only lift so much or hold it in certain way while they are fixing it. Yeah, exactly. You can do that. My son and everything, they live about 3-hour drive. But, you know, they don't know until something happens. No, my mom, dad, grandpa, and grandpa, all my family dead and deceased. I do have a son, 2 of them, but they live 3 hours away. My son usually calls me once a week. It's pretty good. There's something was to happen to me, he would know, you know, the hospital or whatever. Yeah, I'm single, but I've got 2 kids. My wife lived up in Amish country. Oh, okay. My wife lives up in Amish. So you're still married? She lives in home country. I do have a brother that has a business building cabinets, and he's big time in it. And my son works for him. Oh, Rick, come on. My son's 32, has his own hours, and he's doing good. So you do have people that love you. It's just that they're not in the vicinity, right? So you're the kind of person that would want someone to live with you? Or do you enjoy living on your own, Douglas? Because I know there's some people that love to live on their own. Like they don't want someone living with them. And it's like I've told Jay, and I've said this many times. If something happens to Jay, And Jay passes away before me. I'm not going to be living with anybody. I'm not going to be with anybody. I enjoy my life the way it is. And Jay is an extension of that. He is part of my life because I want him here. But anybody else to live with? No, I can live with anybody else. I enjoy my certain way of life. I enjoy the peace and tranquility. I enjoy doing what I want to do. I enjoy things a certain way, And Jay just blends in with that, like we get along great. To find someone else that will replace Jay, not going to happen. Not nice to say, but it's true. I've been in so many relationships in the past, not like a whole bunch, but I was in some long-term relationships in the past. And there was some good times, but there was more bad times than good times. And there was a lot of things that happened in those relationships that, made me choose a different path when it came to men and choose wisely after that. And yeah, Jay was my friend. Jay was totally not the kind of guy I would have went for before. Like, I like the bad boys, right? I used to like the bad boys. I used to like the adventure of it. Like, so when I met Jay, he's a goody-goody. He didn't drink. He did like a couple times a year. He didn't smoke cigarettes. He was a good boy, And I went for that, and it's like, should have done that a long time ago. Let me tell you, because the good boy is what exactly I needed. And he's still a good boy. Like, he's responsible. He's hardworking. He's very caring. He's affectionate. He's romantic in his own ways. Like, he's not like super duper romantic like TV, but, he treats me with respect. He's respectable. He respects his woman. He takes care of his woman, which is good. This is what I needed. A good man. What do I want to do? And I do have hard time getting around. What I do want to do. Oh, so to do what you want to do you have a hard time doing it. Jay's the same way. He relies on me for certain things, like a lot of things, but I rely on him for a lot of things. I could do physically. He can't do some things physically, and I can. So that's true for me too. With David, is just be single. That's David, a good man. See, those men are hard to find. Like, a lot of men, not nice to say, think with this down there instead of this, okay? And a lot of them you can't rely on in a relationship. A lot of them will be flaunting their thing somewhere else often. And that's what happened to me a lot of times. Like, I'd be with a good man and he'd be flaunting it somewhere else. Even though he's getting it at home, he was getting it somewhere else. Just because they live on the edge, right? They live on the adventure of finding some other pussy. But that's a very common thing. And some of them will not admit to it. Some of them will never get caught. Some of them do it throughout their whole life. And they get married and they look like the good man and everything else, and they're cheaters. That, or they're emotionally abusive. That, or they're very selfish and narcissistic. So many narcissists now. It's unreal. But it goes on both sides. Women are the same. Okay, there's a lot of women that are just the same. So I can't say good and bad for both. I could say good and bad for both. I'm still married. We don't believe in getting a divorce. Yippers. Oh, so you're separated, but you're still married. Do you still get along with your wife? It's like my ex, Haley's dad. I still talk to him. We're not like best friends, but I'll still talk to him. We were at the wedding. We were sitting together, laughing, hanging out kind of thing. And once in a while, I'll talk to him on the phone and text him kind of thing. But back then, wasn't the right relationship. Lots of things happened. David was a single dad and girls, and he just worked and raised them. So he was just a guy that wanted to work and raise his family, find a good woman. See, Jay just wanted a woman that would be trustworthy, that wouldn't treat him like shit, that would respect him, that would be like, And I cook for him, I clean for him, make sure his clothes is clean, his bed's done, all that stuff. Take care of his home, take care of his dog, or our dog. And he doesn't ask for it. I just do it because I want to, because I want to make him happy, make it a little easier on him because he brings in the money. he pays the bills, and I take care of the food. I take care of the cooking. Make sure he's fed. Make sure his diet's okay. Make sure, you know. David was a single dad and girl. He just worked and raised him. Okay. Yeah, my younger son, he moved out when he was 28. He helped me out a lot. Oh wow, he stayed there quite a while. Well, you're lucky to have him for sure. What is it with you, Douglas? Is it your back, your knees, your hips? See, with Jay, he has got a problem with his hips, his knees, and his back. His knees not as bad, but it's more his hips and some of his back sometimes because the way he has to adjust himself because of his hips, right? He goes to chiro every week because of it. He doesn't believe in pain medication, so he takes like magnesium, and when it gets really, 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 really bad, that's when he'll take a Motrin, but he doesn't do any pain management when it comes to pills. I do have one friend, and if I call up in the middle of the night or whatever, something's wrong with me, he will come, but like I said, I got to be able to call him. So you're able to live on your own, but are you just fearful that you'll get stuck or hurt or something and no one's going to be there to help you? Are you at that point? Or it's just a fear that you have? Because I know a lot of people that are in pain and stuff like that often fear that, someone's going to find them dead or someone's going to find them this way and whatever. And that could happen to a normal person, actually. Like a person that doesn't have a disability or doesn't have any pain or anything. They could just wake up one day and then, or not wake up one day, and no one will find them. I actually knew a young girl. She was about younger than me. They found her dead in her bed, and there was nothing wrong with her. They found out that her heart gave out. She was like in her early 40s. It was my friend's sister. I do have one friend, and if I call up in the middle of the night, whatever, and I'm something wrong with me, I'm able to call him. Well, there you go. See, so you do have a friend that you could call, and you have your son too. He might be a little far, and your wife's a little far, but as long as you have one person you could call, you're never alone, right? You're never left. How can I say this? Like, you're never without a friend or a family. Just a call away. Even though it's 3 hours, it's still a call away. You should have a cordless phone with you all the time. If you feel like you're scared or whatever, have a cordless phone on you. Like my dad could fall at any time. His legs give out because he can't feel his legs because he's got Maria Charcot disease. So his legs just right, and it could happen anytime. So if Mama was in the bathroom or Mama was sleeping and he falls, might not hear it, right? But it's nice to have your cell phone or your cordless phone with you, even if it's right beside you. That way you feel a little bit more secure. Vanellope. Yeah, always, even if you put it in your pocket, like if you're a man, you usually have a pocket here. Put it in that pocket. Walk around the house with it if you have to, until you go to bed. Then when you go to bed, put it beside you on your nightstand. Plug it in, whatever, close by. Or if you're sitting down close to where you charge it while you're sitting there. It's a little bit more, you feel a little closer to it. And if worst comes to worst, you don't have to call your family, you call 911. If you fall or something and you can't get up and you can't, you don't want to get a hold of your family, you call 911, they'll come and help you up. That's what their job is. People think 911 is just for emergencies where, you're dying, you got a heart attack or something like that, you get in an accident. No. Actually, if you're a senior and you fall, you can call 911 and they'll come and pick you up. Like they'll help you up. They'll get you out of the tub or get you whatever. 911, no. Going in the fridge? Yes, it is. I like it cold, guys. I don't mind it warm, but I like it cold. So, in the fridge goes. Everything goes in my fridge or my freezer. Oh, I have the ravioli. But I want to make a soup with it. I don't want to make a soup today, though. Yeah, I call her every now and then and talk to her. She's pretty busy. She's got a lot of things she does, but I'm not quite sure what all she does. But she does work, does books for my brother. Well, that's good. That's your ex-wife? Sometimes you can't live with someone, but you can love them. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure you still love your wife, but sometimes you can't live with the person, right? Some people like to live separate and just live their own lives and then just get together for coffee and get together for like grocery shopping, you know, but they're still a couple. I've seen that in my life. Like my grandfather was with one of my aunts from my mom's side. My grandfather was with my dad's aunt. So, but they lived next door to each other. Like my grandfather lived on this side in this house, and my aunt lived upstairs. They weren't blood relatives to me, you know. Well, they were, but different sides of the family kind of thing. But they went to bed in their own beds at night. They'd share supper, breakfast, lunch together. They go out shopping, go to church together, but they never sleep in bed with each other. Like they lived their separate lives. And that's how I've known them throughout my whole life. Like my grandmother passed away when my mom was like 19. So my aunt was always a neighbor and they got to know each other and became friends and, you know, and then they ended up like a relationship. So they never got married or anything, but they were, you know, a couple and they do their thing and they like to live separate. To me, there's nothing really wrong with that because we're taught that you got to get married to live together and all that. And it's like, no, I don't think has to be that way. It could in some cultures and whatever, but to me, if you want to live together, you want to live together. I've been in 3 relationships where I lived in as a couple. Actually, 4. She's my 4th. Okay, so I'm putting the stuff away here. Sneak peek at my pantry. Okay, I'm still on live. I could be on live all day if I wanted to. Should I get off? What do you think? Should I get off? Or should I try to make something for supper? That way I don't have to make it tonight. I don't know. I think what's going to come soon is a chat program on here. Like a messenger of some sort. I think that's their next step here on YouTube. Because there's a lot of people that tend to like to talk in conversation. It's a great way to do it this way. But, you know, it's live, of course. So I've decided, so if you guys don't tune into Saturday Night Lounge, after it's recorded, it's going to go into members only. So typically, let me just rephrase that. Do something while I'm doing that. I can't come out with the words. So on Saturdays, I do the Night Lounge. We do our gaming, we do our talking and everything else. We have fun. And then after that, it gets uploaded. But once it's uploaded, it's going into members only. So that means if you miss a Saturday night, you won't see it unless you're a member. I was thinking about making the members only for Saturday night completely just for members. But right now, I don't have enough members to do that. So once I get enough members, so when I get over 10, maybe 15, that's when I'll do Saturday Night Live will be the members only section of my lives. But for now, you get to see it. You get to join us on Saturday nights. And then after that, it goes into members only. I have to add some more content on there as well. I'm going to be making more videos. I'm thinking about making a series soon. I know in September I'll be doing the no spend challenge. So I'm starting to buy stuff for the fall, for my fall stash. So those are things that are going to be on members only. So fall stash is members only. September no spend challenge is going to be for members only. This summer I'm planning on doing maybe some camping and stuff. So that won't be for members. That will be for everybody. But there's going to be some other videos I'm going to be putting out this summer. Still up in the air. Might be doing a snack series. Me and Sherry were talking about that because Sherry was saying that, you know, her kids want more snacks, you know, and snacks are expensive. Like when you buy the pre-made snacks, they're expensive. 5 granola bars, you got to pay like $2.99, $3.99, right? So make those snacks frugally. Make it on a budget, you know, and make some snackable lunch things. So that way you can make them for your kids at home during the summer vacations, and then maybe when September hits, you can make them for your kids for lunches and stuff like that. And you don't have to rely on these prepackaged, sugar-filled snackables or granola bars, or, you know. I'm gonna give you some healthy alternatives. Especially for some kids a certain age, you know, they need more protein, or they need to up their vitamins and the minerals. So I can tell you what foods you could use to do that with, and make it fun and snackable for them. Like, because I've been looking at the flyers, and all the stuff on special nowadays, it's all processed foods. So it's all like the junk foods, right? Oh, I just saw that stuff was, see, sorry guys. I just noticed that sometimes the stuff doesn't scroll and I don't notice it. I forgot I do have an ex-girlfriend before I got married, and her and I talk it 3 times a day. And if it didn't hear from me in 3 days, they would try to find out what's going on. There you go. See, you have to think about it. You have to really think about who you talk to, who's in your life. You know, when you get down on yourself and you think these things, you got to really think. Because sometimes, you know, you get a little depressed and you start to dwindle down because you're thinking negatively and whatever, but you got to really think about the positives of your life. I got lumbar disc messed up. I have bone on my knees, and both my shoulders are ripped. Oh God, you're just shattered, eh, Douglas? Wow. My ex-in-laws was that way for years. He worked in a different state, lived in a different state ever since I known them, over 25 years. That's no of. I was just about to say sneak peek. Well, I see how far behind I am, guys? It didn't scroll this. Well, I try to walk the best I can, cook the best I can anymore. A lot of times it's just hard. But one of my doctors told me a long time ago I'd be in a wheelchair 9 years ago, and I'm still walking. Don't always believe what doctors tell you. Okay? My dad was supposed to be in a wheelchair in his 40s, okay, because of his diseases. It's degeneration, right? He's 70-something. He just turned 70, 71 or 72. He still walks. He can't feel a damn thing. His legs are numb. Like, you could put a nail through his foot and he can't feel it. But he's still walking because he believes he could walk. And as long as you keep telling yourself, I could walk, I could do this, your cells will let you do it. Great job, Douglas. I did have one of those alert things, but it was free. And I could probably get another. I don't know why they shut it off. But maybe it's because I wasn't using it. Well, there you go. Well, if you don't need to use it, you know what I mean? Like, if you're not pressing it, why would they shut it off? That's weird. That's going to be so fun. No, it goes by my bed. It's just like you said. Yep. Good idea. Yes, snacks getting crazy. Which sport you watch regularly on TV? I don't watch any sports. It's like a ball. It's like a person it's like a dog chasing a ball. Okay? I don't watch sports. I might watch like some figure skating or something, but I don't have cable, so I don't really have access to it. Now that is what is my wife. We're very separate. See, that's the way it is, eh? Huh. was I? Oh yeah, snacks. I was looking at the sales. Everything on sale is usually snacks like granola bars, instant puddings, all the snackable stuff like the fruit stuff there, those little fruit candy things. And I'm looking at that going, why don't they put healthy food on special? Why don't they put like the meats and the chicken and the pork and the vegetables more on special? Because really, there's only a couple things on special when it comes to that, the healthy stuff. So I was like, I was talking to Sherry the other day about snackables, like those Lunchables, and Lunchables, you could make your own for so much cheaper and so much healthier. Like you think about it, how long do those sit in that little container for? Like the cheese has been there and it's got maybe a 3 to 4 month date on it. And same with the kielbasa or the ham and all that. It's like, ooh, how long has it been sitting there? So to make yourself one fresher with a little bit more, like say some grapes and some carrots and celery sticks with your own little homemade dip or hummus, some pita bread, whatever. So I was going to make like a series like that, get little containers at the Dollar Tree and make my own. Because that's what I used to do for myself when I was working. And it was a lot cheaper than getting those Lunchables. Lots of people are crazy about NFL and the NBA. They make too much damn money for nothing. That's what I say. That's a waste of money. Waste of money. NFL and NBA. People watch it. They love it. But you know what? It's a waste of money. It's a waste of money. These people get paid millions of dollars when there's people starving in the world. Like, don't even talk to me about sports. Sorry, guys. I'm not into sports. Yes, they need to put healthy foods cheaper. Yeah, exactly. Like, even lettuce the other day, I was looking at lettuce, $3.99 a head of lettuce. I'm like, what? I buy the romaine when it comes 3 for $2.99 in a bag. That's cheap, but it's maybe once every couple months. What is your opinion on loss? Lots of people from Eastern. Okay, you know what? Vika, read my channel. Before you come on my channel, read about it. He was bringing in fear and mongering, media news, starting into the war, politics. Guys, I will tell you this once again, okay? If you come onto my channel, you know me. Okay, great. If you don't, I'm not into politics. I'm not into war. I'm not into all this shit going on in the news right now. So don't bring it here. If you are, I'm just going to block you automatically. Bye-bye. I don't care what Trump is doing. I don't care about the war. I don't care about any of that. I might sound selfish, might sound rude, but this is non-fear mongering channel. We talk about other things. Life. Real life. I wondered if that was a bit too far. Well, he was pushing for, what do you think about sports? What do you think about the NBA? And as I starts going into politics and shit, I'm like, don't go into politics. And people tell you this. Okay, don't talk about religion. Don't talk about politics because it leads into all kinds of controversy because there's so many different aspects of it and so many debates about it. Same thing with don't talk about LGBTQ because when you do, it just becomes this big thing. It's like some things I will not talk about unless I'm face to face with the person. If it's a discussion amongst friends in a room, it's different. But even in politics, I don't really talk about politics when it comes to friends face to face because most of my friends have different different views than I do, and it's like they get really like, and it's like, oh my god. Like we all know what's going on in the world. You can't hide from it. You try to, but it comes up on your newsfeed. If you're on Facebook, you're on Instagram, you're on YouTube, you're going to see it. If you watch a TV, you're going to see it. You got a newspaper, you got a radio, you're going to see it. And if you don't see it, some blabbermouth here, blabbermouth there, people here, people there, people in the grocery store, people just talk about it. So you're going to find out some way or another, but I try to block it out because it's like, I don't want to hear about it. I get like this thing. It's because I'm talking too much. I'm talking for 2 hours and 32 minutes. Look at me go, superstar! I should open the window. Get a little breeze in here. Gotta hang my curtains open now. This morning was really sunny on this side of the house. I couldn't see anything on the camera. Yeah, like you're allowed to like your sports, you know, but it's the ones that you say I'm not interested, I don't watch sports, and they continue. You know what I mean? They try to tell, oh, this person here. I was like, I don't watch sports. It's like preaching the sport, you know? Same thing with hockey. James will even tell you, he goes, like watching a dog run after a puck, like watching a dog run after a ball. He goes, why would I want to watch that? But you're allowed to like your sports all you want. That's fine. That's fine with me. I just tell people right off the bat, like, I don't watch sports. I don't know anything about sports. Never did. Never will. I never found it interesting. I even hated gym class because of sports. But like I said, I'll watch figure skating because I find that fascinating. That people could stand and dance and do whatever on the skates. That's an art form. Like, you know, like you're not chasing a ball. You're actually doing something. Like you're moving your body a certain way. Like, you know, swinging and whatever. I can't do that. I can't freaking do that. I'll watch like gymnastics and stuff. But like I said, I don't have cable. But if it comes on TV, there's nothing on TV. And if I'm at like, say, my grandma's or something and so on, I don't mind watching that. Exactly. It's an art form. Like, you got to wonder how they stand on those blades and do all those spins and, like, you know, it's just amazing. But a hockey player is like, hit the puck, and then they start fighting each other and all this shit, and there's big controversy and oh my god, busted teeth and broken arms and then I watch men watch hockey and they go crazy. You know, they get so mad if they don't get a score or their team don't win, and they have fights over it. I'm like, oh my god, you guys are a bunch of morons. Sorry to say. You know what I mean? Like, they get really upset if their team don't win or if they don't get a score and all this. I'm like, oh my god. I used to have an uncle that used to get so mad. And he'd hear him swear, and if it was a score, he'd scream from the top of his lungs. It's like, oh my god. I never got that. I never understood that. I'm like, why do they get so irritated? Like, they want you to call in every month. Just test it, make sure it working, and I didn't. Oh, okay. So that's why they dropped it then. Well, you should call them again. Say you want to reactivate. You're the same during the game, Sherry? Oh my god. You scream at the TV? My brother-in-law's like that too. His favorite team is Toronto Maple Leafs. And my mom gave him a pen for Montreal Canadiens. Did he ever get mad? Mom was like, I thought it was the one you liked. He threw the pen across the room. He was so mad. Like, literally, we started laughing. Like, what's going on? He's like, that's not my fucking team. He was so mad. People get, like, really upset. Sherry. Oh, my God. You're one of those. That's hilarious. I laugh at that. I'm like, what the fuck? Really? What? You want to say hi? Okay, say hi. Hold on. Say hello. Say hello. Your friends are watching. Sherry's there. Say hi, Sherry. Hi, Sherry. No, you got to use your words not silently. Did you see her mouth move? She said hello. She said hello with her mouth, but she didn't say it out loud. Use your words loudly. Come on. Over here. She's scratching. She's going to say it. Bella. Sherry says hello. Bella. Come over here. Come over here. I can't see you. People can't see you. You want to see? See, look at these fluff balls. See that fluff ball? I don't know what they are. Here it is. Maybe the clouds are tearing apart. No, you can't go outside no more. Not for now. You're outside on the deck. Be outside on the deck. Yeah, you watch from there. Papa's gonna be coming home at supper time because he's gone to a party. Leave her alone. Let her go to her bowl. That's what I think so too, Sherry. I think it's cat tails. As I call it, shit sticks. I call them shit sticks. Look, she's drinking from her bowl. Oh. There. Oh well. Gotta start taking my dandelion honey again. Oh, look at her. There she is. She's looking for, you come and see the mamas? Come on, see mama. Come on, see mama. Bella, back away. Bella, back away. Come see mama. Come see mama. Come see mama. Come on. Mama got nothing. Mama got nothing. No, mama got nothing, baby girl. Come here. Come on. Okay, mama gonna get you some? Okay, mama gonna get you some. My nose is leaking, man. I better go and blow my nose. Mama gonna give you some. Hold on. I'm gonna give some seeds to the baby. Bella, back away. I don't know. It's the gift. They just come up to me. See? Hi, babies. Oh, come on. Come here. Here. Look, mama got it. Oh, it's a good girl. Mama, big girl. Are you Shorty or are you Elvis? Oh, you're Shorty. Yeah, you got the balls. Yeah, you got balls. Is it Shorty? Where's your mama? Where's Mama Elvis? Where's Mama Elvis? Oh, you ate that already? Oh, Question, yes it. I just train them just by feeding them. They come to me when they're babies because their mom is Elvis. Elvis has been coming to me for years, so their babies start coming to me. Same thing with the squirrel. So the squirrel is Billy. Billy comes from RJ. RJ came to me when she was a baby. She was abandoned. Yeah, he's a pig. Goes through quite a bit. Come on. Okay, you stay outside. I gotta go blow my nose, guys. They are sweet. They're cute little babies. The babies. I'll be right back. Okay, did he bring his coffee with him? I hope so. Oh, he drank it all. Holy shit. He drank that coffee before he left, and I just gave it to him, and he left. Like, he drank that and just down the whole thing. More to wash. I just finished my dishes. That's one thing about men. They like to keep their shit on the table and not put it in the sink. I've been telling Jay for years, put your shit in the sink. Because then I do dishes, and then I don't notice it, and it's like... Anybody else have that problem? Yeah, he's definitely going to be energized. That whole coffee before he left. He's going to have to pee, though. Because you can't stop anywhere to go to the bathroom while he's driving, right? Because you can't leave the kids alone in the bus. So what do you have to do if you have to poo? He's like, you got to hold it in. I'm like, so you can't stop at Tim Hortons to go to the bathroom? He goes, you can't leave the kids on the bus alone. I'm like, I wouldn't work for the bus line then. I have to be accessible to a bathroom at all times, just in case. If not, I start to panic. Only with the kids and the dishes. Yeah, well, sometimes I wonder if men are kids. are like little kids, though. In some ways, you know. My basil is looking pathetic. Look at that. There's only one left, one little branch left. I might buy another one. I see that Foodland, a big, huge one for like $6. Yeah. So now I'm gonna clean that windowsill too, because the windowsill has all kinds of flies in it. I coach the flies to go between the windows and the screen, and then I close the door. I close the door of the window. So all the flies die in the other side of the window. Then I don't have flies in my house. You're trying to hang on? Trying to hang on? What are you trying to hang on to? Did I say something and I forgot? Or? Oh, it's trying to hang on. It's trying its best. You want to live here, eh, Basil? Yeah, you'll go, girl, Basil. She's been hanging on for a couple of years, for sure. Which is incredible because, you know. I even stopped picking at her for a bit just to see, you know. And no, the other ones died off. So I was like, okay, well, you're the last of the Mohicans, or Mohicans. You're last of the Basil. Looking pretty droopy. I just gave her some water. She's a good girl. She's a good girl, Basil. Gotta talk to your plants. What the fuck did I just spray? Apple cider. Oh, great. Okay. Bella, put some apple cider on you. It keeps the bits away from you. So I started putting apple cider vinegar and water in a spray bottle. And then I just spray a little bit on her coat. And then what happens is it keeps the fleas away. Keeps the mosquitoes away. And it keeps the ticks away too. I have 2 cactuses. You have 2 cactuses? Are the long ones like, or with leaves? I have 2, I have cactuses here. Christmas cactus. I gotta turn off this light now. I got so much to do. I still have laundry to do. Or to fold. Okay. Show you mine. Oh, that means I have to go over there. Why are all the fucking lights on? All right. This is my water bottle that I use to put water in for that. So this is one of my cactuses. It's over 100 years old. And there's this. Oh, she just looks like she's got a little bit of flowers coming in. Some of them dried out. It's pretty hot, eh, baby girl? Yeah. You didn't get much sun yesterday because I closed the curtains on you, but it was too hot yesterday for you. Yeah, so today, maybe I'll open the curtains for you. Would you like that? I think you would love that. Let's open the curtains for you, okay? All right, let's get some sun in here for you guys. You guys didn't get sun yesterday. You can get sun today, okay? How does that feel? Does that feel nice? All right. I have 2 cactuses, spiky ones. Oh, yeah, the ones with the spikes on it. Awesome. Oh, that one's growing a new one at the end here. She just lost all of her flowers. See? She usually flowers grow like that. I use that for magic, actually. Look, they're all on the ground. I'm going to go vacuum this. I actually use it for magic, and I use it for sprays and stuff. Oh, you go and get some water. Let's get some water in you. I gave my granddaughter a piece of that, and I told her it was grandma's, and it was great grandma's. So it's an old plant, right? So I told her how to take care of it, and she's had it for quite a few months. Go over there the other day, and I'm like, "How's your plant?" She's like, "It's dead." I'm like, "What do you mean it's dead?" She goes, "The cat got into it." they got a new kitten, and the kitten got up on the dresser and was eating the leaves. I'm like, well, that's not good. A kitten eating those leaves could poison themselves, first of all. Second of all, what the heck? I couldn't believe that happened. Yeah, she ate the leaves. And I'm like, the cat could have died. It was just a little kitty cat. But all that's left is the stick. And I'm like, oh, no, she's dead. She's dried out and everything. I'm like, well, how come you didn't give it water? Because I did, but it didn't do nothing. Like, you should have called Grandma and told her. Maybe I could have done something, right? But I think she was going to get, I think she thinks she's going to get in trouble. But she's not going to get in trouble. I'm trying to teach her responsibility, right? So responsibility for a plant is taking care of something, right? And I wasn't going to give her heck, but I would tell her, like, this is what you got to do and whatever. But she never called to tell me. I found out just by going there and just looking in her room one day. Because when I go there, I check her room to make sure she does her bed. I'm like, oh, go check out your room. Because I don't tell her sometimes when I come over. It's just spontaneous, right? So she knows to keep her room clean because Grandma could just show up at any time. But I went there, her bed was done. She's like, look, Grandma, my bed is done. I said, I told you, that's good. You wake up in the morning, do your bed. That way you feel good when you go to bed at night, and at least you did your bed. Like, she's got the responsibility of the dog and stuff like that, but I figured this is something she has to keep alive too. And it shows her a little bit of respect towards nature and whatever else. Put nice little diamonds in it, like these little things. Oh, this one's dusty though. Like these little things, I put those in there, like little diamonds, different colored ones, and little rocks to make it look nice and fancy. And yeah. So now I'm going to have to give her something else. Maybe something she could use, like, maybe I'll get her a basil. I'll say, this one you could eat. Teach her. Put maybe in the kitchen somewhere. What you want? You got some, hold on, Mama Fix. You got some crutch by your eyes. Mama Fix, hold on. Okay, wait. No, Bella. Mama Fix. You got crutch by your eyes. There we go. Look at that messy face. Look at the messy face. Where'd you put your face? How come she knows? Like, I'll flip the camera around. She's bugging me. When it's facing me, she's bugging me. The minute I flip it around, she doesn't. I don't tell her, and she walks away. Hey, what's up? See, she's gonna walk away. Who do you see in the window? Who's in the window? Nobody. Nobody's in the window. Douglas, man, I just went outside for a minute to start the SUV so I can go down to pick up my medicine and walk back in and turn the air conditioner on in the car, and it's now hot. I think it's 103. Ooh, that's hot there, boy. You gonna go get your medicine? Bella! Come say hi. Say hi, Sherry. Say hello. No, hello. You don't have to go outside. You were just out there. You just want to go out there and gallivant. Holy, it's late. No, say hi, Sherry. See her horsey tail? She's got a horsey tail. No. Mama said no. Stop bugging. You just went outside. You were out there for a good half hour. Yeah, half hour. You were out there for half hour. Bella, you don't have to go to the bathroom. You're bullshitting. You're bullshit. You're bullshitting. Yeah, as soon as I roll a few cigarettes from running down and getting your medicine because I got 65% in my house, nice and cool. Man, you step outside. Woo. That was us yesterday. And the day before, I was like, walking into my freaking stove, like, or my oven. Holy shit. And it was really muggy. Really muggy. Like your skin was sticky all day. But today it's really nice. Really nice. I might just go out there soon. I'm gonna make this a 3-hour one, so it's at 2:52 right now. Once it's a 3-hour video, then I'll go outside. I gotta fix that eyebrow. My eyebrows are so hard to fix because they grow so weirdly. I fix it, and then the next thing you know, it doesn't grow in a certain area, or it grows too much in a certain area. Stupid eyebrows. The joys of being a woman, eh, guys? Or girls? I didn't have to deal with eyebrows when I was younger. I had these really thick eyebrows, like, you know, and people were like, oh, I like your eyebrows. And I hated them, but I never did anything with them. I never plucked them or anything like that. Now, as I get older, they're getting so thin. And then for a while, this had a big gap here and it wasn't growing in. That side started, then I found out I was like doing this when I was stressed out, plucking them out. So then I put, what's that oil again? Why can't I remember that oil? Anyways, I'll have to go look it up. I put some of that on my eyebrows every night, and it started growing back. So I tell people, let's say you don't have a problem with growing eyebrows or certain parts of their hair, use castor oil. Castor oil. Just put it on there, rub it in a little bit, and let it sit there overnight. Yeah, castor oil. Because right here, Sherry, this was bald in April. Okay. This side here was getting bald as well. And I have this gap here from a scar, and look, it's growing in. It's because I put castor oil on it. Castor oil promotes growth. Fuck. Bella wants to go out. My fucking nose again. Here, Bella. Hold on. We're going to look at the sun, okay? Look up at the sky. Look up at the sky, guys. Whoo, it's bright. Very bright. It's nice out. Oh, my gosh. Try it on your eyebrows for a while. Try it for at least a good month, and you'll start seeing your eyebrows. But don't touch them. Don't pluck them or anything like that. Just try it for a month, and you'll see your eyebrows just go right back in. And if you have like, what do you call those? Skin tags or a raised, I forget what we call them. Not warts. It's a raised, I forget what you call it though, but it's a raised piece of skin. It almost looks like a wart, and people get them on their face. You can do it on skin tags as well. Castor oil with cayenne pepper, make a paste with it, put it on there, put a Band-Aid on it, and do that every night. And take it out. And the next day, if you're in the house, do it again. And you'll see within a couple weeks, it will disappear. It will fall off. You don't have to pay a dermatologist to burn it off or anything. You can just do it yourself for that. It takes a little longer, but it works. It gets rid of it. No scar, nothing. You sure it's castor oil for that? L'huile de castor? Is it castor oil that you do that for? My mom used to say something. There was an oil my mom used to take when she was younger with sulfur, and it smells really, really bad, but it clears your system. L'huile de castor. It must be castor oil. I asked Miranda, do I have eyebrows? She said, you're a victim of the 90s waxers. Well, it might promote it. It might promote hair growth. Like, does it grow at all, or has it been like that for so long it's not growing back? Like these, I don't pluck these. If I pluck them, then I go too thin. So I just leave them grow, whatever. I want it back to where it used to be. Like here, it used to be really thick all the way up to here. Like mostly the past couple of years. Yeah, try it. Try it and see what happens. Worst that could happen is it doesn't work, right? Like put it on your eyebrow just like that. Nice, like you would where you want it to grow. And then don't like put it completely in. Like don't let it soak a little bit and there you go. Go to bed or do your thing throughout the night and it's also good for women down there too, eh? If you're menopausal and you're dry down there, you don't have to get that fancy creams and stuff, those lubricants for women that are menopausal. It actually helps replenish that. It's good for a lot of things. Castor oil, I recommend that for a lot of things. Why are you stay on all night? Why do you stay? Well, it gives time to do its thing. If you do it during the day, you're running around, you have to go shopping, you got to work. So it's better to do it at night because you're not doing anything. And, you don't have to worry about the shiny look there kind of thing. It's better just to do it at night while you're sleeping. It's also good for cancer. Don't want to say too much because I don't want to get like demonetized, but yeah, look into it for cancer. It gets rid of a lot of things. Even if you have like a rough spot, like there's some people that have like these patches on their skin that have a rough, dry spot, eczema and stuff like that. Put that on there. Yeah. Like I said, I like to read about a lot of things. And I'll go if I find something interesting, I'll go down the rabbit hole with it, and I'll cross reference with it. I'll even try it on myself, and that's one of the main things. That's an old remedy. Castor oil is a good remedy for a lot of things, and it's been hidden a lot from nowadays. But you ask the great grandmothers, they'll tell you castor oil is a good thing to have in the house. Same thing with peroxide, same thing with oil of oregano, garlic. There's so many things that you could do with so many things. Cayenne pepper too is another magical thing. Not I say magical, but cayenne pepper is also a good remedy for many things. It's a natural anti-inflammatory, that's for sure. Cancel my Costco. Got 67 days left on it. Not worth it for me. I don't blame you, Sherry. I don't blame you. It's not. It's not. It's maybe good for big, huge families, and whatever. But I don't know. I used to have a Costco card and I went there maybe twice a year and I'd spend too much money when I went there. And for the amount of groceries that I spent going there, like it was too much. Like this is worth 3 months worth of groceries for me to go in one time at Costco's, And if you're gonna have a membership, you're not gonna go there just for toilet paper. You're gonna go there, you're gonna look around, you're gonna buy something. You're damn sure you're gonna buy some stuff. I got Gemini on my phone and asked if it tell me anything. I want to know how many babies are born in one day in the world. It will tell me anything I want to tell me. Yeah, you got to watch with AI because AI is just going based on what they find on the internet. And a lot of the internet's bullshit. You know what I mean? And some of their information might get a little scrambled and stuff like that, and might get a little diluted, might get a lot, you know what I mean? So what I recommend is you find out that information and then go cross-reference it. Go look again on Google, okay, and see what Google says, and then go look somewhere else, cross-reference it a couple times to see if it's true or not. Because a lot of the stuff that you hear, especially through AI, is not real. Or if it is, it's diluted. Like Jay goes into like the AI thing, and I was like I'll find out stuff, like remedy stuff, and I'll kind of cross-reference it with studies, and then I'll cross-reference it with other people I know that are into the holistic stuff or the medicines and stuff like that. And if it's like if they tell you it's Chinese medicine, you go into the Chinese medicine sections of things, and then you look into Chinese medicine and what they say and whatever, and cross-reference it. Like some people could say, "Oh, Oreo cookies are a cure for cancer." Next thing you know, people are buying Oreo cookies because it's a cure for cancer, but it's not. You know what I mean? Like it's a rumor. You have to look into what's in the Oreo cookie. Okay, have you heard that this is actually blah blah blah. Like, holy shit! I'm just looking. Sorry, I got a little sidetracked there. I'm just looking outside. I'm like, half my tree going upwards is all dried out and dead. How the hell did that happen? Never noticed it. See, I'll show you. I don't know if you can see it. Oh, you can't see it from here. Sorry, I get sidetracked sometimes, guys. But look, the brown spots there, they're all dead. It's starting to die off. Like, what the heck? But the bottom's all plentiful. It's like it burnt on one side of the property. On the other side of the fence, it's all freaking brown. The top parts are brown too. That's weird. I'm not sure how much is. I think it's like $75, $75 to $100. But there's different varieties of memberships. $50 a year, which is, I think, is too much high. How much is your Costco membership? When I had it was like, I think $75, but that was years ago. You'll see my gas out there. It's hot and it's burning. I love some baby sleeping on gas. My vehicle out there, whatever spot around and burned grass is burning up. I did the 60s membership, and they send you a check at the amount you save or something like that, but 40 minutes away. End up buying stuff I wouldn't have bought anyways. Yeah, exactly. Like me, it's 35 minutes away. And I haven't had one since I lived at the apartment, and that was like over 7 years ago. See, that's my lawn. It just got cut the other day. But if you look over there, it's pretty crispy around the fence area. My nephew didn't put away. Oh, did he put it away? Oh, yeah. Jay did it. I hope no one stole those pipes because I'll be fucking mad. My nephew didn't put the pipes away last time he came over and did the lawn. He left it in my front lawn. And I said, you better get those pipes out of there because someone's going to steal them. Because people are stealing now. They're driving around in vans and trucks, and they're grabbing stuff off people's properties. And not so bad over here, but it does happen. Mind you, the dog would tell me, "Are you hot? What are you doing sitting in the sun? You getting a suntan?" Okay, I'll show you. Can't see anything, guys. There. Gotta go look for that pipe in the front, because if he didn't put that against the house, I hope Jay did it. Oh yeah, he did. See, it's pretty long, guys. Gotta get that done. I don't like the fact that this is all around here. There. I gotta weed whack that. I could be doing that right now, guys, actually. Because it's such a nice day. Well, it's supposed to be nice tomorrow, so I'll be doing that tomorrow. Look at this pretty girl. Look at my pretty girl. You want to come inside now? Bella, come on inside. No? Are you looking at the fur balls all growing everywhere? She thinks I'm coming outside to play with her. But then I come outside and she doesn't play with me. She just runs with her stick. No, go to the back. You get stuck there. Hey, in the back. In the back. Either in the back or in the house. Which one? Okay. Oh, now she comes to the door. Fuck. Yeah, my phone does the same thing, Douglas. It puts words that's not supposed to be the word. Someone stole gas out of your tank? Come on. Yeah, that's my central air. I got, instead of heat coming through the vents, I get air conditioning. That was a must in this house because one unit would not have heated up this house, cooled down this house. Yeah, we just had that. We had it the last couple of days, Douglas. We were in the hundreds as well. When we moved into this house, Papa had an air conditioner and his dad had an air conditioner in, but he bought the house years and years ago when Jay was a teenager, and that air conditioner was in there back then. He never took it out. Winter, summer, whatever, right? When we took it out, it fell apart. Like the rust in the inside of it just fell apart. It was well over 60 years old, this air conditioner. Like it was like one of the first air conditioners. I looked it up on the internet and it was an antique. It was still pumping cold. But we're like, no, we're going to get a new one because it looked pretty awful. And we have one in Jay's room. It's a antique as well. We don't use it. But it's sealed in the wall and like around and everything else. It looks nice because it's very antique. And I'll show you. You'll be like, oh my gosh, that's such an oldie. But I love it because it's a relic, okay? And we're not going to get rid of it. I could plug it in, and the motor is so loud, the house shakes. Like, you know, it still works, but we don't want to we don't want to use it, you know, because it's old. It's old. But it's in good shape. It's just we don't want to use it in that room. Because it is loud, and it sounds like a freaking train's coming through the house. It's a Thomas Edison, guys. This is Jay's air conditioner in his room. Like there, like sealed right in. So I'll dust it. Was first air conditioners, pretty much. I even got a nice picture of it on Instagram. But you can't get air conditioners like that anymore. That's for sure. Well, Douglas, get going, boy. Stop talking to me and go. 15 minutes. Well, it would be nice and cool in the car, that's for sure, or the SUV. I'll be logging off any minute there. I'm over to my 3 hours now. I should log off and maybe go do some weed whacking. I'm slacking. It's old, eh? I want to keep it there. I really do. It's part of the house, and I want to keep it there because there's nothing wrong. There's no air coming through there, nothing. So even outside, it's not rusted or anything. It's on that side of the house. It doesn't get like rain on it or anything. Bye, Douglas. Have a great day. Stay cool. Use it, just throw a WD-40 on the fan and it might stop. Oh, it still works. It still runs. It's just the motor in it's really loud. You know what I mean? Like it's old. The fan still goes. No problem. It vibrates the house. It is old. Oh, that's what's making noise. I'm like, what the hell's making that noise? It's this. Great sound effects. That used to be my fridge. When I lived at the apartment, we had this old fridge, and at night you'd hear. I'm like, what the hell's that noise, right? It'd be my fan inside my freezer. It kept on getting caught. And the fucking landlord wouldn't replace the fridge. It was his fridge. So I'd hear it in the middle of the night. I'd go in there and have to slap it, bang on it. Fuck, I hated that. That apartment, I hated being there. I was like, what the heck? Oh, that's my fridge. Gotta go beat it. What? No. I love you too, Bella. Are you dirty? You were sitting outside on the ground. You go clean yourself off. Go lick your knees and all that. Because you were sitting outside. Go lick your bum and go lick your legs and your toes and everything. Looks good in the daytime, eh? Nice and bright. Rainbow bright as here shine bright. I'm not crying. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. No, she wants to go back outside. She wants in, then she wants out. She wants in, and she wants out. That's what she does all day. Drives me nuts. Hey, go entertain yourself. Go play with your ball. Mama played ball with you like 4 times today. Papa came over to play tug of war with you. She constantly wants entertainment. She doesn't play with other dogs. She doesn't play with other people. So it's like, oh. She just wants Mama and Papa all the time. Play with me, cuddle me, kiss me, hug me, pet me, sleep with me. Oh my God, she's a Velcro dog. Velcro dog. Hey, you my Velcro doggy? You my mama baby girl? Mama baby girl. Mama smack your bum. Mama smack. Oh. That's Mama's bottle. Bring it here. Don't push it under the couch. Get it and bring it here. Okay, bring it to Mama. No, it's not a toy. No. Bella, bring it here. That's not a toy. That's Mama's. Yeah, that's what she does. She'll look at me. She'll come in the living room or in the kitchen with a ball in her mouth. She's like, looking at me like, can we play? Are you ready to play? Hey, that's Mama's for her thing. That's for the plants. That's for the plants, not for Bella. Oh, my mood's it. She's in her fucking bottles. Mama said no. Stop. Stop and drop. Thank you. You play with your bone. How come you got Dad's sock there? Is it because Dad forgot it there? Here. Eat your bone. There's peanut butter in there. Remember Mama put peanut butter in your bone? You eat your bone. Oh my God. That dog, eh? See, guys, I'll show you the nitty gritty. Okay, this is the nitty gritty. That's what I gotta fix. That's just stains from years and years ago. I gotta paint it. I tried to see if it would go over it. So just a little bit of that spray stuff worked a little bit. So I know that the paint's gonna work. So I'm gonna do that. I used to have a tapestry over it of the stars and the top of the trees kind of thing, the top of trees. But then I took it down because I had intentions of painting. But then guess what happened? The guy who did her roof and did her eavesdrop put in the eavesdrop wrong, didn't seal it properly or whatever, and fucking next thing you know, fucking got a leak again. So Jay's uncle came over, fixed that, sealed around the chimney and everything else because the guy didn't do a good job when he did the roof. So that's all fixed up now. And this year and last year we didn't have any leaks, so now it's safe to freaking paint. I wasn't going to paint after that leak, right? Because I wasn't sure if it was sealed right. So we waited. Now it's time. It's been long enough so we could actually paint it. But a contractor, imagine this, a contractor with a business, okay, that does people's business, roofs and stuff like that, did our roof and it still leaked, okay? That's the reason we did a roof, because the roof was leaking, right? So we got our whole roof redone and it still leaked because you didn't put the eavesdrop properly on, so it was leaking underneath the eavesdrop kind of thing. And when he did the roof, he didn't seal around the chimney. So it was getting in between that, and that was causing some shit in the wintertime with the dams and whatever, blah, blah, blah. I don't know the gist of it, but I just know that it was causing more fucking water in our roof, in our ceilings. So now that it's fixed, we're good. Then in the wintertime, we had to get heat tracers on our roof because it was making frozen dams. Like, it was accumulating the ice and everything else. So Jay's uncle did that last year. We didn't have a problem this year. Yay! We used to have to put salt on the roof. Bags and bags of some kind of salt that would melt anything that was wet. And this year we didn't have to do that. So thank you, Uncle Herb, for fixing the problem. The joys of having a house, guys. It's nice to have a house, but man, there's a lot of things you got to keep up with. Nice to have an emergency fund. You have to have an emergency fund. Even if it's a couple $100 here and there, like during the year, put that away because it helps. It helps. It helps. That was a lot of snow and ice on your roof. Yeah, that was a lot. Now we get that every year. Every year. And the way our roof is, it's not completely like, it doesn't go down like this. It's more like a slope. So it accumulates a lot of the snow. But now that we have the heat tracers, it keeps it warm. So it has time to melt and go into the eavesdrop and then whatever, right? But even sometimes I still have to go up there, with a broom and just kind of get it away from the chimney at least. Because I'm scared it's going to get into the house again and then it's like more fucking problems. Like, we got our roof completely fixed. And the guy came, we said we got a leak. He's like, well, call the guy who did it. I said, well, you're the guy who did it. He goes, no. He goes, I hired a contractor to do it. So we called the contractor, and the contractor guys tell us, no, it's the guy who hired me to do it that you have to call back. So there was a fight between the two of them, like, who the fuck's going to fix it? I was like, someone fix this. So the guy who hired him went on the roof, scraped the roof, got the snow off, put the bags of salt down and everything else, and then we were good for some time, you know what I mean? He's like, oh, I'm going to put some heat tracers on here, blah, 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 blah. He never showed up. He says, oh, I can't put it in the front here. There's no, it doesn't go that far and all this stuff, whatever. So we got his uncle to do it. He did some heat tracers in the front first, but he didn't do it in the backside. So we got his uncle to do the backside, and he's telling us that the eavesdrop wasn't even put on right. So I'm like, what the fuck? This guy is shitting the bread? Like, this guy has a business and he's shitting the bed like this? Like, what the hell? So we never called him back because he was shitting the bed left and right. Even put in a window, guys, in my laundry room. And a week later, water was pouring through my freaking window, like around the frame, into my wall. I'm like, this guy's a contractor. Why doesn't he know how to put windows in? I was so mad. So mad. He came in and he's like, oh, I'll seal it nicely there. There must be a little leak somewhere. Blah, blah, blah. So he sealed it. And then it didn't happen again for like 6 months. And then it happened again. Jay's uncle went on the roof, checked it out, and that's when he said, no, the eavesdrop here is not put in right, blah, 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 blah. He fixed it and hasn't done it since. So it takes Jay's uncle to come over to do it. You know what I mean? Like, There really is always something on our list to do, but we have to learn just one project at a time. Used to would try to do it all, but you just can't do it, you know? Yeah, exactly. We can't do it. We're not contractors, me and Jay. We don't know anything about this shit. Jay, his dad used to do everything like that, you know, like, but he'd even hire people himself. His dad was a miner, he wasn't a contractor. So, you know, we don't know how to put in windows. We don't know how to put in siding. We don't know how to do that stuff. And we're in an age now where, you know, I don't want to do it. Jay can't do it physically. So, oh no, no water down the wall. Yeah, water down the wall. It came like the whole window that he put in. It had like a nice frame around it that was wood. It's all like, it all got wet. So now I got to repaint that shit. And it went in between this the wall, which was paneling. So the paneling got wet. And what happens when wet paneling? What happens to wet paneling, right? So I had to open up the wall and let it dry. And it's still open to this day because I never had enough money to actually fix the wall. Like I had to take out the whole wall, and we we even looked in between there. There was no insulation between the wall and the paneling. I'm like, are you serious? Like they never put like insulation there. So we got to get insulation. We got to get new paneling for that room, which is not too bad. It's a laundry room, so I could easily close that off because that's an extension to the house that was put on uh, when Jay was living here with his parents. So I could just close that off, no problem. Like the door in the wintertime. But other than that,